Hey!
What is going on, mate?
Not
Practicing.
much.
Nothing wrong with that. That's what I'm about to start doing. Oh, I just realized that whole time I'm so bad at this. I had like such good, calm, peaceful music playing for my live stream, and I didn't freaking have it on the right source.
You should see if you can get into mine.
Are you doing like an official practice for the Bathurst race? I can't.
Yeah.
I
That's
have
pretty
not been
weird.
able to get into any of those. It literally just never works. I tried multiple times last night and the night before. I just could not get it to work for whatever reason.
Yeah. Because it's the only way we're going to be able to work out if you can actually join me tomorrow, because it's pointless doing it if we don't know.
Did you already register me? Are you saying I should register as a different thing? I thought you and Shannon had tested it and thought it wasn't going to work.
Yeah, but we didn't actually test if you could, like, get into both. If that makes sense. Like, if you could join my team in a practice session and join Shannon's team in a practice session.
I gotcha.
Yeah. But that's all good. If it
try
works, it works. If it doesn't, I'll fucking I'll wing it.
Dude, Shannon.
Yes.
This session I'm in now.
I meant drag week, by the way, not race week.
Yeah, no, screw drag week, drift week, sucker.
I want drag week just so I can go see Cletus. That's the only reason why.
I guess it's fair. I'd want to go to see Cletus too, but I just hate drag racing because it's just a money sport. Not that any other.
We don't need to do it. We could just drive to the place.
Oh, well, if that's the case, mate. Yeah, no.
Nope. I'm totally there for that.
No problems there, my friend. We can make that happen. So I have the.
I want to go drifting again now because I'm addicted to that shit.
Yeah, drifting's where it's at. But real quick, Shannon.
Yes.
In the hosted session that I just joined.
Yes.
The setup failed just like it did yesterday.
Yeah.
And I had to do the exact same thing. That makes no sense.
It's out of it. It's weird.
You don't like us, man.
Let me join you.
You won't. Come on, wheel. Come on. Shift. Shift. You can do it. One of these days, steering wheel. Oh, there you go. Now you shifted. All right. Oh yeah, I turn traction control all the way off because I'm a baller.
That's great.
I'm not kidding. Literally all night last night, I was doing nothing but. Oh, did not want that. I was doing nothing but traction control off in the whole time in this car. Have you tried it yet, Shannon?
No.
Do it. I'm telling you. It's a lot better than you probably think.
We'll be racing supercars around Bathurst instead of GT cars.
No, actually, dude, it doesn't slip at all. I'm serious. To be fair, this is a daytime practice, so I guess I'm about to find out if I'm right or wrong.
That's what we want, though.
Yeah,
we got. This has been in the dark. We just don't know.
Well, we at least got.
Like.
We got some good nighttime practice last night, so. Oh, tires are cold. Oh, this isn't the server that automatically fixes itself either. That was so nice last night.
Damn it. Yeah, it was. Convenient as fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, Mick, we joined a hosted session last night that just automatically would fix the car if you hit the wall or something. So it was really nice because you could just keep practicing without having to reset and get new tires and stuff.
Yeah.
And actually,
even though we were resetting regardless.
Yeah, it's just such a muscle memory that like we were doing it automatically without even thinking about it, and then I was like, wait, we don't need to be doing this anymore. You'd still do it a couple times.
I literally planted it in my mind and I was still doing it afterwards.
I know, I was too. It's just that muscle memory, man.
I know. I know what I'm gonna do.
Oh, did you tell Nick yet, Shannon?
No.
Okay.
No.
Copy that.
Should we, or...?
I don't know.
Do you want it?
I don't know if he's paying attention because he hasn't piped in yet.
I'm listening.
Okay.
So do you want it?
I don't know. Should we surprise him? Should we see if we get in the same split?
I don't know. Now I kind of want to tell him because we've
just go ahead. Yeah, we already ruined it.
Yeah.
He knows what to expect.
So
I'll let you.
Confused as fuck.
It's okay.
Okay. So we're racing the Merc.
Oh.
I made a livery for it last night, and
Oh yeah, I need to upload that still. Crap. I need to do that real quick. Yeah, that livery looks so good, honestly.
apparently
I
it's
love
the
it.
best one I've made so far.
Yeah, no, you killed it. You literally took like what made the Lamborghini one. Oh yeah, there's definitely a lot less grip. I mean, that's to be expected. The track time's a lot hotter. But you seriously took like what made the Lambo one so good, and then you just added it. Oh, I didn't see him in time.
Yeah,
I took it out.
yeah. And I thought, because I tried the big flag on the bonnet, and it just wouldn't work for me. So I thought, I took inspiration off the Gen 3 Camaro, so I'll just do that on the hood instead.
Yeah, it looks so good. I love it. I'm uploading the paint real quick right now.
So I was going through all like the funny dialogue on Halo. Halo 2 it was actually when you've got like the skull on.
Yeah.
If you swap, this happens with an elite. I'm not sure if it happens with the Marines or not. But if you swap like better gun that an elite has to your shittier gun, he straight up calls you an asshole. I'm not even gonna lie.
Oh, does he actually? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Oh yeah. Just so you guys are aware, because I didn't give you a fair warning, we are live. There's your warning.
I know. I saw it. There was a notification on my phone that popped up.
That's the reason I messaged you.
Yeah, I was just getting some things figured out. I got some new filament for my 3D printer, so I was getting that going real quick, and then I was hopping on.
What are you?
Well, so here's the funny part.
3D printing now.
Well, I'm working on my brackets for my Corvette because I'm making custom headlights for the Corvette.
Yeah.
And I've got most of the design done, at least for like the portion that holds the headlight. I still got to figure out how I'm going to design like the headlight cover to fill the space that it's supposed to fill, because it's like kind of a weird shape and the geometry isn't super simple. So
yeah.
At least just getting the headlight in place and just getting all that taken care of, and then I'll figure out the actual like cover later on. And I'm printing it out of polycarbonate that's infused with a different type of plastic, and it's a super, super strong plastic that also is very resistant to heat, so it should never really melt in the sun or anything, and it's actually got extremely strong chemical properties for giving it a very stiff kind of shell, so it'd make perfect for like brackets and stuff, and they resist a lot of tension, and they can hold a lot of pressure on them, so it should be perfect for the headlights. But I ordered like a bigger spool of it, and it doesn't fit on my spool holder for my 3D printer. So I'm 3D printing a bigger spool holder for my 3D printer for the bigger spool. That's the awesome thing about 3D printers, though.
That's great. Right, I'm in.
Alright. And then I'm getting the paint uploaded. Do you need me to send it to you so you can add it? Did you
I've got it on mine already. Yeah. Yeah, I upload it to mine straight away.
I figured as much. Just figured I'd make sure just to be safe. Yep.
Not a nice place to park on T3, okay. Okay then.
I can't say anything. I went way too slow in one corner and totally let a dude just like rear end me, and it was 100% my fault.
So I've got the Merc GT3 dash on my dash. So I've got two Merc GT3 dashes now.
Nothing wrong with that though. That's not... Excuse me? That is not what I said. You guys should just join the hosted session with us, and then we'll all just get 4-car wide, and then we'll set the pace.
Yeah, I don't have too long before I got to go back to work.
You know what, mate? Just
But I'm coming anyway.
Pulling Uncle Phil.
No.
Oh yeah.
I honestly can't. I can't afford it.
I understand, mate. I thought about it tomorrow, and then I was like, yeah, I don't know if I can do it, Uncle Phil. I did get approved to get off early, Shannon. So I should.
Oh, you did?
Yep, I should be there no matter what.
So I just crashed.
Are you going to be alright in the Ferrari as well, or?
Yeah, I'll do some practice laps. I mean, is that so? Well, I guess we do almost have to determine if we can even do that.
Because I'm just running the VRS setup, so.
That's fine. That's what we've been really running too. I will have to do some practice laps in the Merc just to make sure, because I was struggling with a lot of rear-engine cars. So we'll see. It's the reason we switched to the Merc. Oh yeah, what lap times are you running in the Ferrari too, by the way?
203s, low 203s.
You want to know what we ran in the Merc?
Sure.
Low 203s.
Nice.
Look how slow the Merc is now. It actually feels like the biggest reason I think we chose it was because it feels the closest to how the Z4 felt, honestly, in terms of how it drives.
Yeah, I like the Ferrari because it's kind of an all-rounder.
I haven't actually given it an honest try yet at this track, so I do need to give it a try.
It's very much like the Merc in a way. It's just really light on the steering.
Is it
or lighter on the steering.
That makes sense. I don't know. I don't mind the heavyweight steering in the Merc, to be honest.
Neither do I.
But I just like having the ability to the extra control, I'll say, or extra feeling of control. It gives me more confidence.
I don't know. Honestly, for me, the Merc gave me more confidence than any of the other cars I was driving. That's a weird thing.
Yeah, that's fair enough. So good.
The Merc just feels like unbelievably controllable compared to all the other cars. Where are you at on the track right now, Shannon?
Going down Conrod.
Copy.
I'm just loading in. I'll do about 20 minutes and then I'll have to go.
Sounds good, mate. At least we'll get some time with you. Me? Oh.
Slippery.
Yeah, the track's a bit hot right now. I will say that. It's at currently 87 degrees Fahrenheit, so I think it's close to 37, 38 Celsius.
30 something, let's just say that.
Yeah. I don't think it was too far off.
No, you're not. Only a few degrees or a couple of degrees, one of the two.
I'm going to pull over on the front stretch after pits. I forgot to change a setting on my laptop, and I'll just wait for you guys there. I forgot to turn my laptop on to turbo mode. I need that turbo.
Have all the boost.
Damn right. Ah, I see a Shannon now.
Meow.
Nope, kiss the wall, dude.
It's 31 degrees Celsius, by the way.
That's the one.
So I was not right. I just kissed the wall and bent it. God, it's so easy to do that. Car still drives
It really
I'll
is.
send it. Oh, spun it. Go ahead and reset since I had damage. Are you loaded in yet, Mick?
Yep.
Oh, I see you.
Oh, what the?
Oh.
Can you hold it in reverse? Oh, is that what you're doing right
Yeah.
now? Let's go. Hold on.
I don't have enough, damn it.
Let's go. See, the Mercedes is better. This proves it. I guess we better stop before someone gets mad.
Just modifying the arrow on the rear end, that's all.
Alright. Less drag. Less drag if it's not there. Look at our burnout marks we just left at the exit of pit lane.
Where's Shannon?
I think he's still on the track.
Going around the top of the hill now.
Oh shit, so he's already passed us.
Yeah. Gosh, Shannon.
Ooh.
Now I gotta wait
Never
for
mind,
you.
I'm coming back down. I'm coming back down. Out of the pits.
Alright, mate.
I feel like I can add more to this livery.
Come up beside me a bit more, Thomas.
Say that again?
No,
Come
I'm
up
going in the
beside
middle.
Oh, there you go. Alright,
That's
someone can go first. I'm not going first.
I'm not going first. Shannon's going first.
Okay, off you go, Shannon.
Shannon's certainly faster than me right now, I can say that.
Are you guys running full fuel though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We should try to practice and get a full stint in. Treat it like the real
Yeah.
deal.
Yep, okay.
So this is it, boys. Don't screw it up. If you wreck the car, you've got to disconnect and go take a shot.
Looks like that's me.
Oh no, and me! Oh!
Maybe not. Never mind. It was
gonna
only a
say.
0 times.
You saved it.
Oh, what the fuck did I do there?
I think this proves it. Mercedes is better.
Stop it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mick. You know I'm a shit talker. Oh.
Oh, it just fucking unloaded on me.
Were you drifting that, Shannon?
Maybe.
That was beautiful.
Can't drift that one though.
A little bit too much of a drift.
It even gives me an incident counter on my dash. Hey, that's cool.
I was gonna say, it looked like you kinda caught it.
Let me go back here and watch this.
Oh, I got a black flag coming out of pits anyway.
I'm going on the back stretch right now, passing on to Refugio.
Yeah, I got you 28 seconds.
I need to turn TC off.
Yes, you do.
Is it up or down?
Up. 12 is off.
12 is off?
Yes, sir.
Oh, he's gone.
Oh, that'll warm up the tyres.
Yep. Careful now, because your rear end will be a little loose going over the hill.
Might just bump it down a couple for like the outlap then.
Literally, yeah, it's just the outlap. After the outlap, it's glued to the track. It's not even funny.
.70. We'll have to catch ya.
Damn right. I'm probably the slowest one right now, so that shouldn't be too hard. I think you both have a little bit more practice than I do for sure, especially Shannon.
You're driving a Merc, you're fastest, it doesn't matter how slow you are.
Careful, guys, just lost it up here, Shen.
Alright.
And I've just walled mine too, and I've broken the steering.
Looks like mixed up to 2 shots now.
Bye, Shannon.
Bye.
Oh, man. It's probably a good thing I came and did this.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Just going to take it a little bit easier.
I have beat my previous best lap time by 1 minute and 10 seconds. For this session, just to be clear. I'm not that slow.
Put ABS up to 10 as well.
Mine's on 11.
Oh, what a catch. On 11 you say?
Yes, sir.
Mine's at 11.
Our Mercedes numbers are back to front though, like the highest is off.
Yep.
And the lowest is on.
I think the Lambo's like that too, actually. There's some cars that are like that for whatever reason. It's just however the team decides, I guess.
Oh, come on, Shannon. Jesus Christ. bent the car just a little bit.
Yeah, I just totally kissed the wall a little bit, exiting for the backstretch. Not gonna lie.
Right, what I might do is just stick to what I know, and that's AC on, TC on, what was it? I can't even remember now, 8, I think it was.
I think so. I think default's 8.
Maybe it's 5. I reckon I could go quicker with ABS lower though, so...
You almost might want to double check the ABS setting, because I almost think that the higher number in this again is off.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
So I reckon I'd go... Sounds weird, but I reckon I could push it a bit harder with less ABS.
Okay. Whatever you're most comfortable in, that's all that matters.
And you can adjust that for each driver as well, so it's not like it's set.
I've actually got it mapped on my wheel that I can adjust it really easily, so it's not a big deal for me to adjust.
Yeah, that's what I've done with my brake twice.
Yep, that too.
Oh no!
Shut in.
Because as the fuel load comes off in this Ferrari, you need a little bit.
Oh, I made it through! Let's go, boys!
That was the BMW crashing into that Lambo, I'm not gonna lie.
I knocked my wheels out of alignment, my ass. Didn't even touch him. I did, I got a time 0. Okay, I did lock it out of alignment. Knock it out of alignment.
I'm coming down, I finished my first lap now.
Round the inside and oh,
I might even have to go back and watch that.
A mobile chicane around the top of the hill.
It really was.
2048.
You know what, Mick? Have you ever tried just not being so freaking fast? Could you try that like once in your life? Alright, thanks, mate.
Bye, Steve.
Ah, did he just leave? Yeah, he wasn't really talking much. Did I ruin the party?
Nah.
I've never heard that sound before. I just broke the game.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I tried to jump the wall on the backstretch, and my car is now making a very high-pitched noise I've never heard in this game before. And it was stuck pushed inside the wall. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you hear it in the replay, too.
Oh, he's upside down! Oh, God, they're everywhere!
Hey?
What?
There's no one here.
Oh, no, they disappeared after I started spinning. There was a guy on my left on his roof, and I went right, and he disappeared just as I got to him, and then there was another guy on the right. So I'm like, oh, shit!
Okay, Shannon, that is some cheese. Did you watch that replay of when like the BMW and everything spun out, and when I like just cut right through? I didn't actually touch him.
No.
I'm watching the replay. It gave me a contact, and it bent my wheel. That is cheese.
Because I saw it when you went past. I saw the dent in your bumper, your bonnet.
That's so
it's
dumb. That had to have been netcode. Had to have been netcode. Let's see. Oh, there's like one frame where it looks like he hits my door. What? That doesn't even make sense.
No, it doesn't.
Alright, whatever. What ifs? Alright. Are you guys both
Whatever, bro.
Say again?
Are you both on track right now?
Yeah, I'm around the first corner now.
Oh shit, I see you.
Oh, I'm just up the hill.
We should all try to group up, hold hands, have dinner.
3 wide around the whole track.
I'm sorry, mate. Hand holding's not allowed because of COVID.
Ah, shit. I didn't think about that. Can we hold hands from 6 feet apart if I build us poles that are 3 feet long?
Yeah, sure. Like foam hands on the end of them.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's really hot.
You're really hot.
My car's actually, now that I'm getting used to it, my car's reacting really well in the heat.
I'm only on my second lap too, so tyres will be still cold.
Yeah, because that 204A, like, there's a lot left in it. I've just wasn't really pushing. So.
Sure. Likely story.
Oh man, fucking another BMW.
He's like, I'm just naturally so fast. I don't even have to work at it. I'm just kidding.
People need to learn how to drive before they come into. Oh, then again, it's hosted. Never mind. I take back what I just said.
I'm just round turn 1 now. Oh, I see you. I see you, big boy.
Oh.
Oh, actually, what?
Nope, you saw me.
Oh, that was netcode and a half, man.
You knocked my wheels out of alignment again.
I got no damage.
I guess
What the hell?
I honestly didn't even touch it, dude.
No, it's all good, mate. I know it wasn't.
Around the last corner now.
Are you both back down there, are you?
I am, yep.
Alright, well, I'm coming down. Hang on.
Oh, yeah. I'll wait for you then. Actually, let me change something on my settings, because like, I'm still getting a little bit of stuttering. I'm trying to fix that. Oh, maybe that's why I have HDR turned on.
Oh, that'll do it.
Oh, why is HDR on? I don't have... Why is it an HDR?
Where are you, Shannon?
Going round the top now.
Oh, I thought you were waiting for us.
Oh, no.
Mate! I thought this was a
Sorry,
date!
I'm on a fast lap or so.
Oh, alright, fine.
Whatever.
Or fast-ish lap.
That's what they all say.
He just drops out with a 2015 or something.
He's gotten close to a 202.
Yeah.
It's absurd.
Yeah, I know during the colder things I'll be able to get into the 202s, that's not a problem. But the fuel load's got to be down a bit first.
Yeah, you were doing that in a quali setup, weren't you, Shannon?
No.
No, that was just a race setup with low fuel.
Yeah, I don't use quality setups.
Yeah, quali setups are for losers, because I never use those either.
Yeah, you do.
Shh. No one needs to know. It's okay.
Wouldn't mind a quality setup to see what I can actually do.
Alright, where you at, Shannon? Can't see on my radar yet.
Oh, why does that look so
Coming up to the last corner now.
Okay, go Thomas, go!
No, I can't. It's my screen's black. 1 second.
Ah! Well, fine, I'll go.
I can go now.
I take that back. I don't think it was a fast lap. No, 266.
Get the bump draft happen.
I just needed to kiss that ass of yours, Mick. That's all. It was too good looking. Oh, I'm like glued to your bumper. I ain't gonna lie.
Better get used to it, because that's all you'll see in the race, mate.
Oh, I like it. I mean, if that's the ass I'm chasing, I'm okay with that. Ah! I got it. We're good. Don't worry about me. I got it. Don't worry. We're good. We're good.
You good?
Yeah, we're good.
I don't know. You guys have dropped back a bit there. What's going on?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't want to talk about it?
Alright.
I'm so glad.
Wait,
Did you just jump me? I swear.
No, I think I
no,
don't know what happened actually.
I think you
We need to
drove
watch
over
it
me.
again.
Yeah, we need to watch that.
Oh, well, I'll let you know when I'm heading down the last corner then.
Yep, sounds good. I'm gonna rewatch that replay because that was amazing.
Oh, I drove through you.
Ah, freaking netcode.
I'm gonna drop all fuel out of this to see what it's like on a hot day.
Oh, I smacked that wall hard. That was like that freaking Ultima that one year in 2018 or whatever year that was.
Alright, about to be in the chase now.
Copy. Are you in pits right now, Shannon?
Yes. Just drop some fuel out of it, so.
Copy.
Alright, approaching last turn. On the front straight. Hello, sir.
Oh,
Hello, blue sir.
Oi, mate.
You're blue, dabble dee dabble die.
Abu dee da boo die, abu dee da boo die.
Oh yes! I love it when she just grips up. Oh, that I didn't like. That was too much grip right there.
oh no!
Oh, Shannon.
No,
He's
that was
done it
me.
again.
That was me.
You knocked your wheels out of alignment.
Oh, I got too into like following you and trying to keep up with you.
Oh!
Should have remembered
Oh,
the
that
fact
was
that
a-
my tires are cold.
That was a wall ride.
Yep. Now, let's have a look. Oh, yep. Oh, what a hit. That wall has been hit by many a motorists, Thomas, so don't stress. And poor old Shannon comes down and goes whackaroo into a Ferrari.
I do very good at hitting that wall. It's a talent of mine.
Alright, hang
I
on.
actually didn't get anything from that.
I'm going to,
I've dropped all fuel out, so I'm gonna blat it and see what happens.
yeah, I'm going to jump onto a sprint setup with no fuel.
Oh, I thought I caught it. Damn it! Thomas! Are you both in the pits?
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
I'm not.
I'm in the pits. I'm just
Shannon,
sorting fuel stuff out.
I'm just about to blat it and see what happens.
I miss you in the pits!
I'm passing you now.
Oh, good.
That's alright. I'll come out and I'll catch yous.
I might.
Stacy's mom has got.
So what do you think of the eyes on the back of this thing? I thought that was quite funny.
What is that exactly, actually? Just eyes?
The two eyes.
Oh, okay,
yeah.
that's what I thought. I just wanted to confirm.
Oh no, I'm gone. Ooh. Oof.
I'm sorry, I thought you said you were gone. I was trying to send you over the wall.
You just about did.
I almost did.
Yeah, they're two eyes, so I thought, you know, that'll be a giggle. I'm going to black out the rear bumper and then just put two black eyes on it.
I mean, I love it.
There's still one side that I want to do something with, so I might do that tonight. Like, there's nothing on one side, on the left side, right side, sorry.
Yeah. Oh, that's a lot of cars. Shit. No pressure.
Who's in the
Shannon.
dirt?
No pressure.
You got a few guys behind you.
Oh, Mick. Oh, man. That sucked. Put it plain and
I'll drive
simple.
away when I get to the top of the hill.
Probably.
I say that. And then the car goes sideways.
Yeah, the hotter temps are definitely making it easier to do that.
Oh, you fuck. Ooh.
Sweet car ahead.
Yeah, I'll take the wall out. How's about that? That seems like a good idea.
Go right. Go right. Car on your left. Clear.
Yeah, it's the hot attempts that are... This is what I needed, though.
Yeah.
Just to see what it feels like.
I mean, this is some good genuine practice at this point.
Yeah. Like, it's fine with full fuel. It's when it gets a bit low. Granted, I'm not going to be driving like this in the race either, so...
Yeah, that's the other thing.
We're trying to like push it to get lap times, and like at the end of the day, it doesn't matter for the endurance race,
Yeah.
especially at Bathurst.
And that's the other thing, particularly with the Nürburgring, is that it's not about lap times. It's just about being
It's literally
patient.
about surviving, honestly.
And I think we can do it. I honestly think we can do it.
Well,
I also
wanna
am being
save.
realistic in saying that the Nürburgring is going to be much harder than anything else you've ever done.
Oh
Is
yeah,
it
yeah.
good?
Yep.
But then again, I am like Jimmy Broadbent when it does come to Nürburgring.
Oh yeah?
When I'm on a set of courses, that seems to be the only track I drive, so...
Really?
Yeah.
I guess I better get more lap times in then. Because I've got, like, I want to say 80 to 85% of the track memorized.
Yeah.
Mick, yeah.
There we go, that's what we wanted.
Yeah. On my screen just then, Thomas, your car nosedived into the wall.
No way. I haven't
It
touched
was
it
funny,
once.
yeah. Right, you're doing good.
Thanks, Mike. I got really close to the wall there.
Yeah, I scraped it. Car's fine though.
I was gonna say, you're still pulling on me, technically.
Looks like car on the right.
Oh, come on, pal. Fuck's sakes. I mean,
Get him,
nice
Tom.
person. Very
I'm
nice
pushing
person.
him.
Thank you.
I don't think he wants me to push him.
Clear.
He broke. Oh man, he was braking so early.
Well, he's just fucked my lap.
Ah, did he? Yeah, he wasn't going super fast by any means.
Now, can you please stay there and wait till I've gone? Thank you. You can go now. I was on for quite a quick one.
Ah,
Should've
Mick.
just pulled out.
Oh!
Should have just no.
Hang on, I'll stay here. Oh no, I'm gone. he let me by in the worst possible spot and I tagged the wall and broke the steering.
It never fails.
You know, I should go in and get the Apex Racing set up.
Is that supposed to be a lot better? I haven't actually heard of that.
I reckon it, well, I don't know. I mean, sometimes the guy that's done the Bathurst one for my Ferrari this year is different to last year.
Okay.
So
It's a different driving
the setup
style.
last year was solid, and this one is just like, oh, he's done it again.
Yep, I just sent it into the wall. Pretty hard. It was fun. I am gonna go grab a drink real quick, so I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Alright.
Where are you at, Shannon? Oh no, I won't wait.
Front straight now.
Oh, that's alright. I won't wait here because I'll hold people up. Holy shit! Oh man, that could qualify us for some, Olympic freestyle fucking shit. That was good. It was twists and fucking everything in that. Oh no, I've got to go. Fuck.
Ah,
Oh well, that's alright. I'm happy. I'm ready for tomorrow. So
alright.
it's going to be a big day, I think.
It is.
Well, for me particularly, given how long my stints are.
Well, there is no stints for you. It's just a whole race, isn't it? Really?
Yeah. Yeah. No, I just. I mean, as long as you're good for a few back-to-backs in the middle there, so Thomas can come over and do a couple for me. We'll be all right.
Yeah, we're good.
I think I'm going to attempt it in VR because my VR actually held up that time. So
Oh, that's great. Oh, you're doing it in VR?
I'm going to do it in VR.
Whoa.
But what I'm going to do, because I've got two headsets, I'm going to charge the other one up and have it on standby. So when I pit, I can just swap them over.
Okay.
If I have to. So I reckon it'll work. Well, I say I reckon. I mean, I hope it will work. Oh man. All right, brother. Well, enjoy your practice, and we'll see you bright and early.
All right then.
I'll be on quite early to do a couple of full race runs before I before I get in. So,
Okay.
yeah, if you see me on, jump on.
All right.
All right, brother. Chat soon.
You will do.
See ya.
See you. You're a fuck. Ooh, you're a brr. That's what you are. A brr.
Practice is over. Head on in.
Man, looks like I was gone for a little bit too long because there's nobody in the session anymore. Oh no, are we missing Shannon now? Shannon! Shannon! Ah, okay. Looks like he went to the store. See if we can just find another session here real quick.
Hello.
What's going on, mate?
How you doing?
Not too bad. Just found us another session, essentially.
Little Bathurst practice.
Yes, sir. Oh, sorry, I just realized this is Carl. For a moment, you sounded like Shannon for a split second.
I am not.
Yeah, I just realized that right as you said that. What's going on, man? Sorry, it's hard to hear sometimes with the car engine just freaking yelling in your ear.
Yeah, no, I got that. Are you running Ferrari?
No, Mercedes, actually.
Mercedes.
So, yeah, we're doing the Mercedes AMG GT3. I was having a really hard time keeping the rear end straight whenever going over the top of the mountain in a mid-engine car, to be honest. I was really struggling. We tried both the Porsche, and then we also tried the Lamborghini as well. And we were really struggling just to keep the rear end from spinning out on us whenever we were up at the top of the hill. And then the Mercedes, we switched over to that because we're like, that might be similar to the BMW Z4 we ran a few years ago, because it's front-engine rear-wheel drive. And honestly, it's just so much more planted. And we're able to run faster lap times on this than we were the Lamborghini. And that's even faster than the Porsche.
Has the M4 been ditched?
I don't think anyone's running the M4 technically for whatever reason. So, I guess
everyone's mad at it.
I guess so. Oops, almost lost it there. But Zach was gonna run with Mick, and I guess he didn't realize he had his anniversary this weekend, so he's backing out. And I guess there's really nobody else running the race, so Mick's planning on just running by himself. And he was gonna try to
he's been talking to me about it, but I don't know if I can or not. Yeah, my new wheel hasn't come in yet. It got freaking delayed again.
What'd you end up getting?
Oh, the same shit. The BMW one, though.
Oh, that's right. I forgot yours was messing up a ton.
Yeah, I've done some drifting since then. It's played nicer. But
okay.
I also have the engine out of the beat right now, and
been working on
supposed to be getting all the parts tomorrow.
Nice.
To finish it up, but I don't know if I want to.
What are you doing to the beat?
Working on that after a 12-hour.
I don't blame you.
We just took the engine out and put just resealing the whole thing.
Okay, just overhaul basically.
Yeah, fucking water pump, timing belt, all that shit. The stuff that I wouldn't want to do in the car.
Yep.
At any point in the future, we're just taking care of it.
I'm the same way. That's kind of what I try to do anytime I have the engine out. I'm just like, might as well just take care of these. It's only a couple $100 for everything.
Yeah. There were a few things I forgot in the first round of buying parts. The obvious shit too, like fucking intake manifold gasket.
I can't say anything because I've done that so many times when I was doing engine swaps and stuff in the 240.
Yeah, it's dumb to forget. I don't understand. It's like, what do I need? Okay, let's do a camshaft oil seal.
I mean, there's always all that, and then you're like, oh shit, the intake gasket might need that.
Yeah, you're sitting there pulling the engine apart, and you're like, oh fuck.
Although you can technically make your own, because you can go buy some of that, a roll of the cork material from O'Reilly's and just make it yourself, if you had to. I've had to do that before. You just cut it out with a pair of scissors. It works. It works in a jiffy.
Yeah, that's true. It has some pretty goofy intake runners on it because it's ITBs though. So.
Okay. That's a fair point. Yeah. I didn't know it was ITBs to be honest, but I guess that makes sense for how much power they're trying to get out of that thing.
Yeah.
Being a little 3-cylinder and everything. Oh, don't hit the pedigree wall.
I mean, all the other ones, like the Cappuccino, are turbo, so...
Yeah.
Honda's like, fuck that shit, we're doing ITBs because we're different.
Well, Honda's always been more of a naturally aspirated kind of company anyways. At least
back
then they
recently.
were. Yeah. Yeah, back then they were.
I'm trying to figure out how the M-Trek system works on it. Because this is like an old OBD1, just dumb ECU, right?
Yeah.
The
Runs off of a
is,
ROM chip.
Yeah, the M-Trek itself is just the ITB system, but electronically controlled, because, VTEC, you gotta make it sound similar.
Right.
And it the whole thing behind it is it adjusts the air-fuel ratio of each cylinder individually, so it can
that's
run
cool.
smooth at all RPMs.
That's actually amazing, because that's like one of the only downfalls of ITBs is like usually the airflow between all cylinders isn't identical.
Yeah, and the 3 cylinders aren't balanced at all, so
Yeah.
good for the best response and keep it balanced. And I'm just trying to figure out if that's just fuel side. I think it'd have to be, but I don't know. Honda's weird, man. They do weird stuff.
Well, they like to just like push the boundaries on things is the biggest thing, and sometimes it's a good thing and a bad thing at the same time.
Oh yeah. You rode in that Prelude Type SH I had way back.
Oh yeah, Pepsi Lube.
Fucking,
Of course I remember the Pepsi Lube.
the torque vectoring diff blew up in the first
Yep.
lap.
I think that was the first time I ever came out with you guys, because wasn't that at the Sheriff's track?
Yeah, that was at Sheriff's track.
Yeah, I think that was the first time I ever came out with y'all.
Group. Yeah, it was the Mustang group, I think, now that I think about it.
Yeah, no, I think you're right. I think you're exactly right.
Yeah, that was hilarious.
Yeah, well, I miss that
Yeah.
track so much,
We're like,
man.
we have to stop. I'm like, fuck no, man, it'll reset in a second.
Oh, don't ride that curve. I've done it before. I'm making just some dumb, stupid mistakes.
Yeah, I'm thinking I might hop in. Is that a private session?
It's a hosted session, yeah. You can join. You're more than welcome to. It's
Okay.
literally just me on the track right now.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah, it's literally just me. I was in
Feel
another
bad
one
for me.
earlier that was full. There's only 30 minutes left to be fair, so I don't know how long it's been going for. But yeah, no, you're
Well,
more than welcome
fire
to
up
join.
the old wheel here. I figured out what was going on with my clutch pedal too. Like for some reason the little Ethernet connection comes out like a millimeter and then it disconnects. And when it happens, it forces me to take the entire pedal thing apart so I can plug it back in.
Ah, that's a shame. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn traction control off. Oh yeah, traction control is all the way off. Let's go, boys.
Oh shit, I need to buy that car real quick.
You could honestly, do you own the Rari?
No, I don't have the Ferrari either.
Okay.
I have the M4, but I'm mad at that thing still.
The one other person that just started driving is also in the M4, so I was gonna say, if you did want to join, you could probably just do that too if you don't want to buy another car. But I've actually fallen in love with the Merc. I've never really taken the Mercedes seriously, and like, I actually love how balanced it is. I've always kind of been a front-engine, rear-wheel drive kind of guy anyways, and like the Merc just feels amazing, and I've never been a Mercedes guy, but I'm really digging how this thing is driving. It's very controllable, super easy to catch. I'm actually pushing this M4 guy right now. I'm all over his bumper. Then again, I don't know necessarily how he is, but...
And then you got Mick dogging on me because I like the Type R.
I haven't given it a try yet.
I've won every race that I've tried with it.
That's technically a TCR car, right?
TCR Touring?
Yeah, like TCR from IMSA.
Yeah.
It's technically just under GT3. Or actually, it's under GT4.
I think so. It's considered touring cars. The ones that they
yeah,
beat the
that's a
shit out of
TCR. That's a TCR. Yeah.
I love it, man. I don't know what it is. I've had too much front-wheel drive experience in my life, man.
See, I'm the complete opposite. I've only had rear-wheel drive experience. I'm not a front-wheel drive person at all. Although, I do like how a front-wheel drive car will pull you out of a corner. That's nice.
That was the funny thing. With all those races that I've done, I've never started in front because I'm terrible at qualifying.
Yeah.
But by the time I pass people that are in rear-wheel drive cars and I go back and like re-watch it, they're trying to follow my lines and they literally can't do it.
That's crazy.
They're super wide. It's so funny to watch.
Yeah, this BMW are going pretty good right now. I won't lie. I've been like riding him this whole time, and he's keeping a pretty consistent line going.
All right, I'm gonna join your session and then hop in my VR.
You won't?
You got a tune or anything going on?
Yeah. Yeah, I can share it with you as soon as you get in.
All right, sweet.
It's just a VRS setup is all it is.
Yeah, I mean that's better than baseline shit I
Yep.
got.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I think it's funny going from baseline to like a good tune because you're like, oh shit, it turns. Like,
Yeah,
what's
you're like, oh,
happening?
this is how the car's supposed to feel.
All right, going dark to switch over to VR.
Copy that.
Fucking A class 349. When the hell did you do that?
I actually just got it. I literally did one IndyCar race with Shannon the other day. I haven't been on since Daytona, to be completely honest.
Well, I'm sure Daytona gave you a bigger boost than it did for me.
It gave me next to nothing, honestly. I think I got like .11 safety rating, and then it was like 10 I rating. It was like neutral for the most part.
Oh, that sucks.
Hey, it does, but I had fun. It's okay. I mean, we didn't really get a super great finish. We ended up kind of just cutting it off for the last couple of hours because we wrecked so bad. And we're like, yeah, at this point, and I was falling asleep pretty badly anyways. So I was like, yeah, at this point, we're just calling it quits. I think we finished 17th overall. Man, I am like on this guy's bumper. It's awesome.
Hello.
Hey, Shannon, what's going on, mate?
Yeah, not a lot. Just got back.
Welcome back.
Needed some vape juice and some energy drink.
Nice, nice. I did find us another session, by the way, and Carl's gonna join us too, so we'll all be doing a practice. And there's like nobody in here other than just this one M4 I'm chasing, and he's actually been putting down some good lines. It's been fun. I've been like riding his bumper for the past couple laps.
Yeah. What the hell?
Car on your left. Clear, clear.
Takes me about 3 laps for the tyres to get sticky. I've found.
Yeah, that's kind of what I've noticed too.
Because I tried to push on the lap after my out lap, and it's just the same as the out lap virtually. It's normally the lap after the 2 is when it starts sticking a bit more.
I think I was thinking that's when I would start doing it, but yeah, I've noticed that like really the peak amount of grip that you get is on close to the 3rd lap.
Yeah.
You got that set up?
Yep. I'll actually do a quick pit stop. I've come down the pack stretch, so I'll do a practice pit, and I'll send it to you.
Man, I haven't turned a lap on fucking Mount Panorama in like a year and a half, dude. Did anything. I remember the layout, but
It's such a good track. These cars flow in it so well. Oh!
yeah, don't tell Jim that.
I like how the dude I was following just decided to slam on his brakes right as we entered pit lane. Like, we were literally going down pit lane, had pit speed and everything set, and he literally just slams on his brakes and has me rear-end him.
I also love how everybody absolutely hates Bathurst as well. It's great.
Really, I love Bathurst. It's got such a good flow.
Well, there's nobody racing it because they don't like it. That's why nobody's racing it this year.
Nah, that makes sense.
Or,
The
still.
BMW keeps wanting to go with me. One sec, mate. I got one more guy coming with us. We can have a whole 3-car train if you want to do that. I was having fun following you, not gonna lie.
Did you share it here or in Discord?
What was that, mate? Sorry?
All good, mate. I have one guy joining us. He's about to come out of pit, so we can have 3 cars going if you want. I was really enjoying following you. We were running some pretty good lines.
Soon to be 4.
Soon to be.
Yeah, copy that, mate.
Apparently,
Experience this track.
Oh shit, buddy, my wheel's working
yeah, it
right
really
now.
is for sure. Oh, nice. You said it is working? Make sure I heard that right.
Yep.
Alright. We're going slow on the front stretch for you.
Oh, come on. Fucking. I'm kitty locked out of my vape juice. Are you for real right now? Oh, they've really...
On your outlap, Carl,
locked
your
this.
rear end's gonna kick out really easily. So just be like very cautious on, especially going over the hill. I say that though, this is the easiest car to go over the hill with, to be honest.
Is this a practical joke or what?
What?
I'm kitty locked out of my vape juice.
Wait, you're what?
They've retard locked this so hard that I can't get into it.
You're talking about the
Now
session?
just No,
Nice
the
wall
vape
tap.
juice.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I'm sorry. Oh!
Oh, I can't. What the fuck?
3, 4,
Saved!
5. Ah. It's all good, man. I felt like just doing 5 flips. No big deal.
You'll need a turn pit lane. Press and hold the reset button.
I can't get into this vape juice, and I need to fill my vape up. Right. Come on!
You got this, Shannon. Come on, mate.
Oh, I'm about to just rip this fucking thing off.
Just load into the practice session first, and then yeah.
Oh, I'm not even loading in.
You are loading it?
I am loading in now. I wasn't
Sweet.
this whole time. I thought I was. I wasn't.
We'll restart with you then. Oh, we got another guy in here too, Zach Nichol.
Oh man, I'm obviously too much of a kid to get into this.
It's just practice, Shannon.
No, this vape juice. Is it? No, it's not. Maybe this is telling me I should have just brought the normal stuff that I didn't get.
It's a sign.
Because this literally is not coming off. Like, oh my god. Right, where's my craft knife? Try this one. Oh my god. Come on! Where's my blue one? I need the second one. There it is.
Oh, I fucked it up.
No,
It's all
not gonna
good.
work. What the
I can't tell you how many times I have done that during practice, so. One thing I will say about this track, what actually helps me is to turn my relative time off.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Yeah, or the lap, whatever it's called, the comparison.
But it's on my wheel
Fucking black
regardless.
flagged.
I can see.
You just got white flag?
Nah, fucking black flagged.
Oh, okay.
Eating in the pit.
Are you showing me off to your workmates?
Yeah, I was. I got one buddy I work with, Luke. I'm kind of slowly trying to talk him into iRacing. He's a little interested.
Yeah.
But we were just chatting in my office for a split second, and you sent me that clip, so I showed it to him because I was watching it. And I was like, yeah, check this out. This is the race we're doing tomorrow night. And I was showing him your live or something. And I was like, but just imagine, there's going to be, like, a lot of cars going in between these walls, side by side.
Yeah. What the fuck? What's going on here? Why can't I? I'm about to lose it. Absolutely lose it.
Are you still not able to get into practice?
No, I can get into practice. It's this vape juice that I'm pissy about.
Ah, I just spun it. Damn it.
Okay, so I see the problem here. I see the problem there. Right. I think I just need to buy a new craft knife. It's probably the better idea. Right, I'm in practice. I want to open my vape juice first, or else I'm going to get shitty. Because I can't open it.
Are you in our practice?
Yes, yeah.
Oh, sweet. Okay. I'll wait for you outside the exit of pit lane then.
Oh, I just broke my. Yeah, no, that's good. That's the way to do it.
Ah, breaking things. I'm good at that. I break a lot of things.
Yeah, I just broke my craft knife blade.
Something I'd do. Not gonna lie.
Still didn't help me open my vape juice. So what the fuck's going on here? Oh, is this a practical joke that they're playing on me, or what?
Did you pay for like the more expensive one that had the better lock on it?
No, this is the one that I've always got, but I got a different flavour.
Do you want to pass, Carl? Yeah, I'll let you have it.
Alright, clear.
Yeah, I've got a different flavour to what I normally do. Turns out the different flavours have got really strong kitty locks on them. Fuck.
Oh no, Carl.
Alright,
Speed!
Would it help if I threw it at the wall?
Maybe. It's one thing to try.
I just threw it at the wall.
Good save.
Thank you.
And it didn't work. Oh, there we go. I pulled the whole thing off. How's about that?
Throwing it at the wall usually
I
does
lit-
fix some things.
I literally just pulled the cap off it. Might be able to cut it off, cut it free now.
Yeah, I fucked that up.
I actually didn't see
This thing
that.
does drive pretty nice, though.
Oh, it does. It's planted. It's crazy. Like, especially once you get the tires warm, it drives so good.
Ha! Take
And
that, you fucking
I actually,
piece of shit.
you
Oh,
might want to double check, Carl. I think I have traction control turned off on your system, or on your setup. I mean.
I actually really haven't had too much of a problem with that. I
No,
really
like,
spun
that's-
it all
that's
well.
That's the crazy thing is you can turn traction control off in this car and it drives straight.
Oh, I just saw that Mercedes drive past. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice Mercedes. That's a nice paint too on that Mercedes.
Wonder where that came from.
Me last night.
Damn right. That American flag, sucker.
I wanna put something on that that right side though.
You should just almost put America F yeah.
Like, what could we put on that right side?
America F yeah.
Any ideas?
Yeah. America F yeah. Apparently that's not a good idea.
He must be busy. He didn't reply.
Oh, thanks. Are you talking about Carl? What?
Say something if you can hear me.
Yeah, can you not hear me? Can you not hear me anymore, big boy? I think Shannon's headset died.
I can hear you,
I was gonna say,
but I got
Shannon,
loud engines.
that's fine. I don't think Shannon. I think Shannon broke his headset.
Hurrah!
Can you hear us now?
Just off the head.
No! Did you save it? Did you hit the wall, Carl?
Alright, note to self. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Don't go into first right there.
Yeah, yeah. Second's actually really, really perfect for everywhere on this track. Oh, I bet Shannon walked away too far. He's got a wireless headset. That's probably what it was.
Yeah, no, I spun it where you passed me, but I didn't hit anything. And I went to whatever they call the damn curbs right there, and yeah.
Yeah, those curbs. If you hit them just right, they'll easily spin you out.
There we go, I'm back again.
Ah, welcome back, mate. Can you hear us now?
Yes.
I was like yelling at you. I was like, on the right side, we should put America, F yeah! And you're like, any ideas? I was like, I guess that's not a good idea.
God, it just holds.
Yeah, it seriously does. You can just like literally lay on the throttle and it just sticks. It's so well balanced, honestly. It's crazy. I wouldn't go too far right going into that corner because there's a bit of
I hit the wall.
Yep. Well, there's also a crowned edge there that'll pull you into the wall. And I think it's what you were hitting was that crowned edge, and it kind of digs you into that wall at that point.
Right, I'm coming in.
Alrighty, mate.
I'll stop crashing before this session ends.
It's all good. I literally can't say anything. There's been so many times I've hopped in the car and just instantly put it in the wall going up the mountain. This track seriously takes like some serious warm-up.
I think I just need to let the tires not be cold.
Yeah, that's part of it too.
I'm just running this car full ass speed right now.
Yeah, but it
feels
does
good
it so
though.
Well, yeah, it does. Honestly, it feels amazing.
So
I'm not much
going
of
to
a
go
Mercedes
for
guy, but
qualifying
I'd
laps
take
anymore.
one of
I'm
these.
just going to drive it. Would you?
Oh fuck yeah, I would. I honestly could not say no to any GT3 car, to be honest. Because at that point, it's not even like the production car; it's a race car.
Oh, it's advanced to the next session. What? There's another session?
All right, boys, it's time to race.
Are we Oh, we're actually racing. Okay. Okay.
Uh-oh.
I'm actually okay with this, to be honest. Let's do it.
This is an unofficial race, eh?
Yeah, let's do it. It's a hosted session. Let's do it.
You're right.
So if I wreck, I'm okay.
Exactly. It's an it's a hosted session. It literally doesn't affect your score or anything at all.
So if I wreck you, I'm okay.
Yes. Yes, that is correct. I'll just make sure to run away fast enough.
I wasn't aware this was like a race.
I wasn't either. I thought it was just Bathurst practice, but I'm
Well,
honestly
let's
not
go.
entirely complaining. Let's do it.
I still haven't ran a full lap without fucking up yet, so this qualifying session's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, just treat it as a practice lap, basically.
This could be practice qualifying for like tomorrow.
Yeah, basically. I'm kind of okay with that.
Here come the 202s. Nah.
Bet you won't. That would be so cool.
If I can get a 03.3, then why not?
Oh, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I spun it. I spun it.
It's a 2.5 hour race. Holy fuck.
Oh, no way. Is it actually?
Yeah.
Consider this good practice, to be honest. Shit. I didn't know I signed up for this.
Well, it's going to be a good time.
I'm not entirely complaining. It's okay if we obviously don't finish the race, but screw it, I'll send it anyways. This will be like honestly a good practice run for us.
Yeah, it will.
Oh yeah, and then Carl, we need to play more Escape from Tarkov.
True.
I got really into it last week, I won't lie. Like, I started learning some maps, and started making some money, and I've advanced a little bit in the game, I won't lie.
I need to download it.
Outlap complete. Here we go.
Nice. Totally wrecked on my outlap. And what'd you say, Shannon? I'm sorry?
I said I was going to download it last night, but I kind of forgot.
Hey, it's all good, mate. We're more worried about this right now anyways.
Why do I smell E85 and rubber? This VR is getting real, dude.
Who's outside your house doing a burnout right now?
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Oh, I'm flying. Holy fuck.
I believe it, knowing you, Shannon.
I went over the top of the hill and through. Over the top of the hill in 5th.
I've actually started doing that a little bit more, but I'm slightly upshifting too.
I'm not.
I believe it. I watched you do that one run where you were just taking out 4th gear at the top of the RPM.
I'm 16th up, 17th up.
Nice.
And I haven't even posted a lap yet.
Don't jinx
Probably
it
going to be
yet.
a 5. It'll be a 5 because it's the first lap. But
Yeah.
I more save it to the last lap.
Man, she's hooking on these hot tires.
Oh yeah. That's what I'm saying. And like you'll switch to the Porsche or the Lamborghini or honestly any of the other mid-engine cars and you'll kind of feel how the rear end just carries the weight around the top and it's not good, honestly. Because it wants to kick it out on you so easily.
Oh, that was a 4-1. Never mind.
Damn, Shannon. Have you ever tried not being just such a fucking beast?
No.
Nothing wrong with that. I've honestly never been able to drive a car like this with the traction control turned off and it not feel like the traction control is even off in the first place. Because it genuinely doesn't even feel like traction control is off. Now granted, I do need to test more when tire degradation kicks in, because that might change that.
Yeah.
One more lap.
Oh, car contact, you cunt. I mean, it's like a 0 times.
Ah, so it canceled out your lap time. Dang, Zach over here hitting you with a 2033, Shannon.
Ugh. Same as mine.
Yep.
What lap times are you guys getting?
So Shannon's down to like a 203 at his fastest. I'm
What am I
averaging-
doing at the 207s, man? I should have got a 206 that time.
no,
I thought it would have been fast.
I was running 206 consistently. 205s is fast for me. So you're doing okay.
Wow. I mean, there's a line I'm just not getting. I bet.
Yeah, there is a very specific line over the top of the mountain that allows you to carry a lot of speed.
And it includes like very close to walls.
It does. And you've just got to get to where like you really can push it to those walls and just have that perfect line.
You've got to be uncomfortable towards being that close to the wall. But
yeah, basically.
I also think I'm not getting the... I don't know what any of the calls are. Fuck.
I would have
Let's
had
see, they have-
2036 if I didn't touch the wall.
You would have had a what?
2036.
Damn, Shannon.
Alright, there's chicken
I actually ran a second faster on my first lap than I did my second, so that's kind of sad. I ran 206.2 on my second, 205.2 on my first.
See, these I save it to the last lap. Because the last lap I know it's stuck then.
Yeah, I just run what I run. I send it. What I get is what I get.
Yeah, I'm thinking I just am pussing out at the top of the hill.
You kind of have to, though.
I still don't know where I'm pulling 3 seconds, though. Holy shit. I mean, I guess that's possible.
It is. And it is very much like there's just one specific line that you've got to shift the weight just right, and that's how you carry so much speed over the top of the mountain. And it's a very tricky line, because if you mess it up just a little bit, it sends you into the wall. So it's not easy, and it takes a fair bit of practice. I bet.
After this,
No, just tell me I suck, alright?
After this, I'll send the 2033 lap. So you kind of get an idea.
Okay. Yeah, that 2033 lap was insane. We're getting ready to maybe kind of start a race.
It's a 2.5. Oh, what the hell?
Although
2 hours of...
we might have a few minutes before it officially starts. Able to bring
46 seconds.
Are you able to bring
I'm just going to chalk my 2076 up to not completing a lap of this track in like a year and a half and not driving a GT3 car in like 6 months. No, not 6 months. When was Suzuka?
Was it? I want to say
3
November.
months?
I want to say
Yeah.
November. I think it was.
Yeah. I'm just going to blame everything but myself, alright, guys?
It's okay, that's what I was doing. I was just blaming myself on everything. I was like, I just suck. So Shannon, what is Mitsubishi Fuso? You know what that is? Or the FUSO?
It's a truck. It's a little truck.
Oh.
Like yeah.
Oh, is it like the Mighty Max that we get over here in the States?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like the Isuzu. Oh, it's little. You know the little Isuzu trucks that you get over there.
Yeah, it's probably
one of them.
the exact same thing. Yeah.
Yeah, it's virtually one of them.
Okay. And then like Repco, I think is literally what we call Advanced Auto Parts over here because it has like the same kind of logo.
Yeah. Super Cheap Auto is the same thing.
Yep. Okay.
I qualified 5th. I must be doing pretty fucking good, dude.
Dude, that is podium finish right there.
It's not podium, it's top 5,
that's
dude.
Right, you're right. Top 5.
I just need to hold 5th position, you know what I mean?
You got this.
Who has the penis in the oil fucking livery?
Say that again?
Who has the penis in oil paint?
I don't think I saw that, to be honest. It's not me or Shannon.
It's the guy behind Shannon, I think.
The BMW.
Yeah, BMW M4 says penis in oil. You gotta, it says fucking Larson's Biscuits on the other side.
Fuck.
One to go.
Yeah, look to your right, Thomas.
On the left side.
Wait, you don't have VR, do you?
No, and I don't have my buttons back either. I guess I'll see him when we start.
Yeah, let him get ahead of you a little bit.
Oh, yeah, I see it now.
I'm going on his other side. I gotta see the Larson's Biscuit.
What's up with the safety car? Do you guys see that? It's like a square. Oh, no, there we go. That was weird. That must have been me.
That's just a Ford Mustang.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, basically a square.
That's what they look like.
Should be good fun little practice kit.
I can't see it, damn it.
Get ready.
No, for me, it like wasn't rendering right, and it literally was just a basic square with taillights.
Post car is off. Time to do your job.
I think he's...
Green flag.
Yep.
Green flag.
Oh, I just noticed the XCIX on the wing.
Yeah.
Shannon!
I kept that quiet. I didn't want to say anything
Oh,
about
I
it.
like it. That looks so good. I never thought about doing that, but that looks really good.
I thought I'd just keep that one quiet and wait for you to notice.
I love it. Ooh, nice save, nice save. Tires are cold.
They are. I'm taking him on Conrad straight.
Are you really?
Yep.
You won't.
Down the inside, you watch.
I'll be right behind you. Oh. We're good, we're good.
Oh, he's got me.
Yep, just barely. And I barely just touched the wall. I got a time 0. I kissed it. I was just making sure it still works. I guess it does.
Yeah.
Yeah. You just never know. Sometimes walls don't work. I bet. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's okay.
This M4 is fucking me up.
Like in terms of just messing up your line? Joey, you've got to watch this. This is awesome.
He just keeps fucking up in front of me and slowing me down. Gotta pass him.
Yeah, it is, Ben. It is. Thank you, Ben. So we joined a hosted session, and then he ended up actually running a race with it. So it wasn't just practice. So we're like actually in a race right now, racing each other. And it's the guy that hosted the session, Shannon, and then me, and then Carl's back there too, racing against a BMW M4. It's actually a ton of fun. This is cool. But yeah, they set it up as like just a practice Bathurst race for like 2 hours, and it's honestly smart. Yeah, and it's not official or anything, so it doesn't matter. But it's really good practice for us, though. At the end of the day, good shave, Shannon. Yeah, good shave, Shannon.
Oh, he's at the wall.
Yep, I saw it. Oh, I went too wide. Oh, he's playing you dirty. Alright, Shannon, I got you.
Go.
He's gonna try to block me, but I'm tucking. Let's go, boys!
Stay on the right.
Gonna have to lift up here.
Yep.
Oh, that looks freaking cool from back here.
Car right.
I'm sorry, Shannon.
Right. Car
You're
Did I
up.
touch you?
Yep.
I'm giving you room. No, I'm sorry. Oh!
Oh,
He spun it. Did he just take you out?
yep.
Are you serious?
Yep. Cheers, buddy.
Alright, P2, here we go. What happened, man?
Well, I went a little too hot in the corner. I was
He's-
behind Shannon. I kind of pushed him
He's.
wide.
Oh no, he's been on the fucking. On the ripple strip.
Wait, is it just me and you, Carl?
Yep.
Oh, it is me and you. I arc a braked that whole thing, didn't even slow down.
I want to go back and watch that fucking.
The way you and I executed that back, like, the backstretch push was perfect, honestly. And then I didn't break enough going into that corner. I'm sorry, I pushed you wide.
That's alright.
I was just feeling connected with the car, I won't lie. It just feels so good.
Oh, that was netcode even. It
Oh, was
He
it
didn't even
actually?
hit me. Yeah.
That would happen.
And then the BMW span on the ripple strip.
Yeah, I saw that.
I took the two BMWs out. Oh no. Oh what? Oh no, I'm not gonna carry on with this.
It's all good.
I'll watch you guys instead.
I'll let you give me some pointers, I guess, since you can get a faster lap time than me still. If you see
Okay,
anything,
I'll
at
watch you
least.
for a lap and
Yeah. Because I think I'm pretty close to following your line. I probably just need to carry some more corner speed in a few corners. Oh, braked way too late going into there. Whoops, whoops, whoops.
oh, I'm way far. Whoop! Hello. I finally caught up.
Happy one, you guys suck.
Carl's the real winner.
Hey, 206.
There you go. That's pretty much close to what I'm running to be honest. Like at least consistently. Oh, there's that wall.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I think you're starting to figure out the line, Carl. At least over the top, because you were like right where you needed to be, honestly. Oh, oh! I just blew my
no.
engine. I heard that. I heard the engine just pop. All right, Carl. Looks like you're winning this race.
Oh, did you wreck too?
I just binned it straight into the wall.
Oh, did you already go to pits?
Yeah, no, I blew my engine. I instantly blew it. I hit the wall so hard it blew. I knew the sound.
Well, hot damn.
I got taken
Yeah,
out by
that's
Ferrari, by BMW.
Tortoise does beat the hare.
You're so not wrong. You forgot. Would you forget?
You got taken out by a wall.
Oh, joy. You can't forget to take the quality picture. Who else will know it's good food if you don't take the quality picture?
Well, how's everyone's repairs looking?
It's quick repair.
I'm just
But,
getting towed, so it's okay. I have to eat dinner real quick anyway, so it actually works out, to be honest.
How menacing would that be with two Mercs behind you like that, of the same colour?
I'm sure that was pretty menacing. He knew what was going on as soon as he saw me tuck right behind you.
Yeah, and then they come up behind you like that.
Yep.
Hey?
Yeah, we'll do that. Get some awesome TV shots of Carl just slaying it.
Yeah, tell me what I'm doing wrong.
The first thing you're doing wrong is you're driving.
Correct.
I'm just giving you shit. No, actually, your line looks really good through the top of the hill. You're pretty much almost spot on where you need to be, I'd say. Have you been watching them, Shannon?
I'm taking some photos of our cars together.
Okay,
but I will
okay,
do.
no, that's fair. No, because you're getting like over the top of the hill. Are you going full throttle, like in fourth, almost into fifth, over the top of the hill?
I think so. I'm letting off in a couple spots.
I'll put
That's
it on
where
the
you're going
gyro
wrong for a
setting and
start.
I'll watch you. Yeah. There we go. I love the gyro view. It's so cool.
Oh no, my VR lenses are fogging up. I'm sweating.
It's like the
Number
real
one.
thing when your helmet gets foggy.
There's a nice photo. I'm going to take that one. Oh, fuck it, I've got some great photos actually.
Stewart is slowly catching up to me.
Well, then you better just send him in the wall.
Oh, he's 32 seconds behind.
It is a 2-hour race. I wonder how many laps down I am at this point. Not that it matters.
There we go, I got some nice photos. Right, now back to the action. There's only two of us. Is there only two you left? Oh no, three.
Once I get done just stuff on my face, I'll hop back in.
Coming down the hill, try and hit that curb as much as you can, at least for the green. But then again, it does make the car quite unstable.
Shannon, I wish I could turn you up right now. I feel like you're dropping some good tips, but all I hear is Mercedes screaming at me.
Alright.
Yeah, you might want to turn... I have my engine car sound turned down by a ton. So you may consider doing
Hey, you want to grab crew chief real quick and get my engine sound turned down?
I actually can't through Q Chief. You gotta actually back out and go to your settings, unfortunately. So...
Yeah, I know, it was a joke.
We'll just wait till you wreck.
Yeah, that'll be pretty soon.
I don't know, you're actually doing really good, dude. Just keep it up. You've got good consistency, at least. And you're picking up speed.
I'm still in the 206s.
Yeah, honestly, that's
208? What the fuck?
Oh, how did I do that?
Well, close.
What a catch. Oh no!
Ah,
There it is.
that wall does still work. So, you didn't have to test it. I've tested it before, but... Sorry if I didn't send you the memo.
I'm telling.
The lead is fitting now.
Yeah, that's a curb, isn't it?
Yep. Yeah, if you
Well,
use
it was
your budget,
destined to
it'll send you-
happen.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Just gonna see how that lap looked.
I got 3 laps, so that's something. If that BMW didn't take himself out and then take me out.
Oh, I need to go check that out. What lap is that? Number 3, you said?
Yeah. It was, yeah, lap 3. Oh, 2, sorry, I take that back, it's 2. It's not the best place to pass here, is down that straight.
Yeah, hit that line way wrong.
I am about to go if you guys want to go. Is there nobody on the track right now?
No, there's 2 BMWs.
No. There's 2 BMWs. Oh, you're right. Never mind. I was looking at that way wrong.
Oh. Net code into the grass. And a spin into Shannon. Oh my god.
Yep.
Oh, and the other BMW.
Yeah.
He literally just drives into me. I'm sitting there on the road, like, I'm not going to move.
He's trying to follow me through there. I don't know. He was pretty far back. I just got to go back and see what the hell he was doing. That was great. Are you back up, Thomas?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm on the track right now.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I just went ahead and went. I was like, screw it, I guess. Oh! Are you still in the pits, Carl?
Yeah.
Alright, sweet, I'll see you there.
Why not? I might as well come out too for a bit.
I'm getting towed real quick.
Alright.
I totally just sent it into the wall
Oh, wait a second.
with cold tires.
Did we get a free new car or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Instant repair.
Oh, shh.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go get some practicing.
Mm-hmm.
How long you got to?
A minute and 55 seconds. No biggie.
Okay.
And that's a reset with tires, isn't it?
Yep. You could definitely go and do a warm-up lap real quick, Shannon, and I'll get you on the out lap.
Yeah, right. Shit, my car's not on. It's not starting at all now.
That's not good.
Why is my car not starting?
Have you just pressed the throttle?
No, as in I've got starter buttons. I've got ignition and starter buttons.
Usually I just press the throttle and it'll start it for you automatically.
Not for me, because I've got push button starts.
Ah, okay. I'm not cool enough for
Listen
that yet.
Listen to it. Listen to it. It's just... There's nothing.
Yeah, not doing anything. I guess just like reset or back out and get back in.
It's all starter motor, nothing else.
What?
Nah.
I spun but didn't hit the wall.
Nice. That's a talent in itself.
Okay, my okay. My engine hasn't been fixed. It says low oil pressure, but my oil temperature is at 146.
What?
Yep.
That's Celsius too, isn't it?
Yep.
What? I would almost just like hold escape and try to get out and then just come back in.
That's what I did.
What?
Yeah, I've done that.
He
Oil
just didn't
pre-
like us because
what-
we passed him on the backstretch.
Oil temperature is still at 146.
I'm apparently
I
doing a
press
tire
reset?
change.
Right, I press reset. Let's try now. No. No.
I literally haven't seen your car move at all since I've been in pits. You might almost just want to reload into the session.
I blew my engine, I think. When
I
that
did too.
BMW crashed into
I
me.
did too, but it reset mine.
Why
It's
is my oil temperature at 146? I don't get it.
That's what I'm saying. I think you might need to... you might need to honestly just back out and reload in. It sounds like it's just glitched.
Did you just come out of the pits?
Yeah.
I was like, how are you losing that much time to me on the straight?
Right, I'm loading back
That's
in.
out.
Dang it.
That was a very soft wall.
You tested it?
Yeah, I hit the Falcon tire wall down at the bottom of the mountain there.
That's like one you can almost just like bounce off of. It's crazy.
Yeah, it just gave me a little bounce back onto the road.
Yep, it's nice.
Real life, the sand traps that deep there, you'd be lucky to actually hit it.
Really?
Yeah. Like
Do they have
just
it
sink
wider?
straight away. No.
Okay.
Oh, maybe they do. Potentially, because that, like, this is a really old laser scan track. So, potentially. But it's not even pebbles though, that's the thing. It's just straight, it's just straight sand. There's no pebbles.
Okay.
I think that's why it just sinks. That's on the last corner, isn't it? The Falcon tire wall.
Yeah,
that
it
the
is.
one I'm
Or
thinking?
the one
Yeah.
right before the backstretch.
Oh. Then if that's the case, then no,
Right?
I'm thinking of the wrong. I'm thinking of the wrong
What,
track.
was that the one you were talking about,
Oh, wrong corner.
Carl? Or was I thinking of a different corner? Or
Wait,
were
what?
you talking of a different corner? The one right
No, I
before you
think
go
it-
on the backstretch? Is that the Falcon tire
I
wall?
think it is.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
No, never mind. I take that back. I was thinking the last corner.
So there is a negative camber going into that one corner for sure that pulls you to the wall.
If I can give any advice, it's just to pucker up when you go into every corner of this place.
Just for 12 hours
Because-
straight, pucker up. Oh,
Because... Oh, I heard that.
I caught it. I just drifted it. I just felt like I needed to drift for a little bit. I'll actually have to go back and watch that on replay because it was pretty sick.
Oh, okay, that's probably why, yeah, because my wheels actually turned off.
Ah, you might want that on.
But the buttons were working.
That is weird. You don't
Like-
have like a separate USB connection for that, do you?
No. I could physically hear the starter motor trying to
That is weird.
turn the engine on and light. Should I see what this track feels like with 100% full speed back?
You won't. It probably
I'm
sucks.
gonna do it. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm going to do it right now. Where's my app? There. Control pen.
So I haven't spoken to you in a little while, Thomas.
I know it's.
How'd all the stuff go with the job or potential job?
Shh, hold on. We're live. There's no job.
Okay.
Right, I'm at 75%.
I'll fill
at the
you in
moment,
later.
So I'm gonna bump that to 100. Press OK. Let's go. Let's go have some fun.
Long story short, it's not happening. But I'll tell you why, and I think you'll agree with my decision.
So my engine just blew up again.
What?
Yes.
Were you like over cranking it?
No. Like I just jumped into the car and the engine went pop.
That's really weird.
Oh, I see the line now.
Yeah, I figured after a few laps you'd start to find it. Because it's like one of those ones, like you just start to feel it.
Yeah, like after a few times, you're like, oh, I don't need to let out right there. I've got
Yep.
another 2 feet to the wall.
Yep.
Yeah, no. That's yeah. I'm out. I'm fully out.
I guess so. It like just didn't like you.
So the inside is still up, by the way, with the stock engine. So we got to do that video, man.
Damn
Beat
right we
versus
do.
inside.
When do you guys want to try to do it?
What?
When do you want to try to do it?
Well, prefer when my engine's back in. Go to Hallett later this month, man. We can do it
I'm
in that
going
day.
on the 26th. There's a VIP day. If you sign up
26th?
for it. Yeah, it's my birthday actually. I'm going for my birthday.
27th, man.
The 26th is my birthday. That's the only day they're doing a VIP day.
27th, Cruising Oklahoma is going to be there.
Well,
$15
I'm
to
driving
go.
the Legends car at Hallett on the 26th, so I probably won't make
Oh,
it,
yeah.
to be honest, yeah.
It's just pace laps on the 27th. Well, behind a pace car.
I say that. Hold on. I'll say this. My shocks are supposed to ship out at the end of this week, and I need those to run that race. So if I don't get them in time for that race on the 26th, I'll be there. I'll put it that way.
Well, if you
We'll
go,
bring
you'll
the
be able to
Julia.
take a lap and a beat, dude.
Hell yeah. I'll bring the Julia, too.
Assuming my beats were. I'm sure it will be. I'm getting all the parts here soon.
Yes, Troy.
You know how shit goes.
To a cruise on Sunday. But it's the day after the Hallett VIP day. So if we go to that, we're probably not doing that. But if we're not doing that, then yeah, we'll definitely do the cruise.
All I'm saying is it's $15 per car.
Oh, I mean,
Do both of them,
dude, no
be a
questions
man.
asked,
And
I'd do it.
helicopter
I don't
rides.
care. Oh, helicopter rides too?
Yeah, no, now he's doing both of them. You watch.
Now
All
it's
he
pace
did-
laps, but they said last time they were getting 135 down the straight.
Really?
All you need to say is helicopter rides. You'll be there.
Yeah, basically. I was like, okay, I'm done. $15, that's easy. Sold.
Oi!
I need to invite you to the page if you're not already on it.
I may not be, actually. Go ahead and...
There's some
what-
cruises you need to go to because they are.
Yeah, I haven't been doing it.
I mean, like, take all the actually cool people from Cars and Coffee and then add more of them, and then we go cruising around the back roads of Oklahoma.
See, that's what I like. I like the cool people, not the ridiculous people. I used
It's
to hang
yeah, I think the guy who created the group is J-Rod. You know J-Rod?
with. Yeah, I know J-Rod.
Yeah, he's the one that set it all up.
I've got a question.
Yee.
Can someone come into the pits and push me out of my pit box so I can tow?
Oh, I got you, boo. I got you. I'm coming right now.
So I can like fix my
Mission accepted.
Start yet. My car won't start.
Oh, too hot, too hot, too hot.
Yo, come and like, I don't know. Do like 120 through the pit lane and just smash me into the pace car. I don't know. Hopefully you won't get disqualified.
What are you doing?
You said 120, right? Alright.
Yeah,
I hit... Oh!
what?
Oh!
Too fast on pit road.
I forgot about that.
Hold you for a while.
I totally forgot that we could drive through each other in the pits.
Yeah, unless you're in the fast lane. You have to be in the fast lane for that to
Nick,
happen.
if you can pull my stream up, you will love to watch that. I'm not gonna lie. It just happened. You will lose it. That was so funny. Because I straight up sent it at like 115 right through Shannon, and then just went right into the wall.
Yeah, because my car's not working and it won't, like, I can't
Yeah.
get it.
That was a
It's
good
just-
idea, because I was kind of for it. I was like, oh yeah, if we could just push you out of the pits, that might fix it.
Why do you not have a number board in your car?
I don't know.
I'm upside down.
Ah,
You're
that's a good
upside
place to be.
So we're doing a hosted race, and I ended up blowing up my car because a BMW crashed into me.
It's really
And now
bad.
every time I get into the car, the engine blows up after I've reset it.
Yeah, like, so he's just screwed. Oh my god, Carl, you weren't shitting. I just saw that replay.
Yeah, man, you mess up that line a little bit. You mess it
Yeah.
up big.
Yep.
Hey, Carl.
I don't know.
Hello.
That seemed like a bit of a physics.
Oh boy. Yeah, I didn't hit it that hard.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, you
Flying
kind of
like
just
5
like
feet
barely
in the air.
touched it, and the next thing you know, you just flip over.
Funny.
How's tomorrow looking for you, Carl? Yeah or no?
Man, it's still kind of. I don't have my wheel. I won't have it. I got a freaking email today that they can't ship it yet. I don't have it. It's working right now. I guess it. Well, shit. I still got to work on my car on Saturday.
No, it's not stress. We got a plan B in place.
I mean,
anyway.
to be fair, he really mostly just needs you to run the amount of laps you need to run just to just to qualify for the race, which is like I think 10.
I could do that on Friday night for sure. I just don't know how late I can be on. But I also need to not crash, is what I'm learning.
Well, they're getting practice in right now. Yeah,
well, it would be, but my car won't start.
Yeah, no
Getting
joke.
practice getting towed right now.
Well, I guess at this point, if your car won't start, should we just back out?
I'm just sitting here holding the starter motor, hoping it starts.
I don't think it's gonna start. That makes no sense. Say that one more time, Mick. I'm sorry.
Oh, I was going to say, silly question, Shannon. Have you turned the ignition on as well?
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the engine keeps blowing up. Like I backed out of the
You don't have a
the
button for your
session
fuel
and came back
injectors,
in. Oh, wait on.
do you? Fuel pump?
Wait on.
Is it your hosted session or someone else's?
Hosted. It's just someone else's hosted session.
Yeah, because the host can actually right-click on your name and clear damage. So
He is racing
like
right now. So.
it was fixed. Like it was dead set fixed, and then.
What if you just
and then-
unmap the key? Will it just automatically start it for you? Because I technically don't have a starter
No,
key
'cause
mapped.
The engine.
yeah,
blowing.
my solar just starts.
The engine keeps blowing, so
That is weird.
I can't. So look, watch. I'll back out and come back. And you listen to the engine blow.
I'm actually gonna go watch that replay real quick.
We might as well make some enjoyment out of my broken car. I'll back out and jump back in, and we can listen to the engine blow together.
Yeah, I'm just rewinding on you. See what your gauges are looking like when it goes kaboom.
There's literally nothing. It just. I was sitting in pit lane, and I was sitting in the car for not even a second, and it just popped.
Oh, we look so good just tucking in line like that.
Yeah, I took a.
Oh, watch me, dude.
Oof.
Watch me come in at the end, man. Arca break city.
Yeah, I'm watching that replay right now. Yeah, you're right. I didn't touch you.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, and then he just fucking lost it. Had he not hit...
It wasn't.
Oh...
If he didn't hit that, we would have still been racing. But
Yeah, he straight up just drove right into you.
Yeah, but if you can come in and do the minimum, I'd be happy with that too, Carol. It's no stress.
Do we know what the minimum's going to be?
No.
I'm sure probably like 50 laps or something.
Yeah, something like that.
It's usually actually like 20.
I just gotta hope not to crash and keep doing that.
No, it'll probably be about 45 to 50 laps, I reckon.
I'm also going really slow, I feel like.
For an endurance race, it's not an issue though.
That's
Yeah.
true.
It's better just to keep the car straight than it is to be fast. If you can just stay consistent and not wreck, doesn't matter what your lap times are. Honestly, it really doesn't.
Exactly.
Like, it literally doesn't make a difference. If you just keep the car straight, never wreck, you will win the race. Doesn't matter if you're on the
I gotta
fast
see this
lap time
back
or not.
from Shannon's point of view real quick.
Oh, it was so
I'm
good.
just screaming past him.
You really did. You just, like, flew past, and then, like, it was really funny just watching the BMW. Because he had plenty of time to watch what was going on and just, like, pick a line.
he was literally.
And he literally
watching
just
as
like, oh, I'm watching Shannon, and he just drives right into him.
He wasn't even driving fast. That's the thing.
No, he wasn't.
was
Yeah, he was like being cautious and just drove into you. It was pretty funny.
Alright, well, you guys enjoy, and we'll see you in the morning.
Sounds good, mate. We will talk to you later, man.
See ya.
See you, mate.
Alright, I gotta turn down this engine volume, but it's hilarious.
Yeah, you literally just hear it pop.
I'm 75% loaded in, so I'll be there very shortly for my third engine to blow.
Alright, I'm gonna run some laps.
Perfect timing, so I'm actually on the backstretch.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait.
Sounds good.
I gotta practice crashing you for the... That's
Damn
what
right. Basically what it is, Derby Fest. 12-hour Derby Fest. That would be fun, actually.
12-hour Wreckfest.
That's what I'm
Just do a
saying.
12-hour on Wreckfest.
Shit. That might be a good challenge to do sometime.
Right. Let's pray to the iRacing gods that my engine don't blow up again.
No joke.
I was sitting here like, why is my engine so quiet after I turned it down?
Actually, I take that back.
It
I'm
helps so
already
much,
needing
though,
to pit
honestly.
for repairs. Ah, there it goes.
Did it work?
No.
What the tits?
As soon as I get into the game, it says pit for repairs.
What?
Yep.
You're in the pits. I mean, I guess we can wait to see if Zach wrecks, and then if he does, we can just ask him to reset you, because he's the host.
Was Zach the one that crashed into me, or was he the one that crashed?
I think he was the one...
That crashed, because he was...
Stuart was the
first.
one that crashed. I almost lost it too, Carl.
God
I'm not gonna
damn
lie.
it.
Cold tires,
Hit
man.
that
They mess
curb
you
a
up
bit
every
harder.
time.
Hit that curb a bit harder. No, what I mean is, go into the green a little bit more.
Oh, were you talking to me?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll pay attention next lap. I didn't see exactly what you're talking about.
It unstable, it like makes the car a little bit unstable, but it's the fastest line through there. So you're virtually doing a straight line down there.
Okay. For you right now, where you're watching me, am I on the backstretch?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Not on cold tires, you don't as much because it'll spin you.
Oh yeah, easily.
But like once you get the tires warm up,
Ooh.
so you're going over skyline and down. It's virtually, instead of actually following the road, you do more of a straight line, bounce over the curb.
Oh,
into the
I see
green.
what you're talking about. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, it's exactly what Bentley did that one year I watched. They did that every
Yeah.
lap. I remember watching that because they'd almost bring like 2 tires off the ground doing that.
Yeah.
Okay.
And see that at least that's what I do.
Oh, I can't hit that curb. I forgot how slip it gets. Slippery. How slip. Gets very slip.
Very much so.
Yeah, very much so. The slip happens.
I'd rather the slip than the suck, I suppose.
I actually agree with that. Ooh, I kissed that wall. Oh, full throttle, boys. Let's go.
I could do that with that in the wall.
I actually just kissed it. I got a ×0, so I'll take it.
So yeah,
Oh, too hot. I see what you're saying,
you-
though. I still
you
just
get
carried
the
too much
idea?
speed. Yep.
You knocked your wheels
Because, yeah, it was like a straight line at that point. I see exactly what you're saying. Car still feels fine, even though my spotter just like, knocked your wheels out of alignment, Mike. Listen here.
if you go back to like lap 1 or 2, sorry, it is for you'll see me do it.
I think I was right behind you when you did that, and I kind of
Yeah.
noticed I stuck to the pavement while you didn't.
Let me go back to like. Oh, I can't because yeah, I've exited and came back.
Ugh. That's so dumb, because this is honestly kind of a cool little fun race for us to do.
Yeah.
I hate that it does that.
Car ahead's pitting now. I guess that's you because you're
Yep.
coming into the pits.
That would be me, my friend. Carl, did you disconnect?
No, I just wrecked again. God damn
Oh
it.
no! Cold tires seriously will take you out. And one thing to keep in mind, this track, especially whenever it's warm, you'll easily spin out over the top, especially on cold tires. Like, you have to be lifting basically over the top when you're on cold tires. There's just no doubt about it.
Also, when I'm going down after Skyline, I'm not on the brake the whole time either. I'm more or less 3 steps on the brake. So once when you're going over the top of the hill to go down, once in the middle, and then another one before the corner to go around.
I think I want to say I've started kind of doing that, but I'll at least kind of try to compare what you're doing to what I'm doing and see how far off I might be. Because I think I have kind of started trying to do that. Are you still spectating me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Back into the pits.
We're doing really good at our pit strategy, that's for sure. And by that I mean pitting. I didn't go in the green that much that time.
That's alright.
It's okay, tires
Don't have to all the time, but yeah, you're braking at the same time I am going down the hill, right at the top.
Ooh.
Alright, just gonna take it slow on the top of the mountain.
Yeah, you have to. Especially outlap. Outlap when it's warm out, yeah, you have to. When it's night out, it's a little different.
When it's night out, you can just thrash it.
Yeah, you really can. It's crazy how much grip you have at night.
Like, you wouldn't think so, eh? Like, you'd think...
You wouldn't think it'd make that much of a difference, but it does.
It's almost back to front. Like, you'd think the track would be better when it's hot and worse when it's cold, but it's not.
Yeah, there's just like a certain point though where it changes.
Yeah. So I'll go into Discord and send this 203 video.
Yeah, that 203 video is so good.
Oh, the front end of your car just disappeared and came back.
That's kind of weird. Like as if I like wrecked or something?
Yeah.
That's really weird.
Also, another little thing, when you're coming up the hill there on the third quarter, try to ride the outside wall a bit more before you go over the top around turn 4.
Okay. Even though, because I think that's where I was telling Carl, that's where that negative camber is. That kind of sucks you into the wall, I feel like.
Yeah.
Right? Am I thinking of the right corner?
So you go up the straight.
Yep.
Around the corner going up.
Yep.
And then it's the third corner there.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
left hand. It's that one there that you need to go to the outside of the outside wall and just hold it up and around. Try that, and if you don't like that way as much, there's also another way where you can hug the outside wall a little bit and then come back in to go around. So it's almost like an S's in a way.
I have never nailed that corner that good. I just got like almost a full second out of that one corner. That was ridiculous. And then I lost it right there. That always goes. So you're saying kind of like right here?
No, up the...
Was that a little better, or was I still kind of right where I was?
See where that power tire wall is?
I'll go look at it real quick.
You knocked your wheel.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you got to hug that power tire wall coming up.
Okay.
the wrong way.
Okay. I stopped before it DQ'd me. Ah, damn it.
Look at these two BMWs. Piece of shit.
Yeah.
I mean,
fucking should be in
I mean-
Mercs. Damn it, should we switch to be? No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh, we can if we want. We've already got a
No.
livery for that, so.
I like how the Merc is going. I mean, I'm not picky. If you actually genuinely wanted to, I wouldn't say no.
I can't say I do because
That's
I'm kind of liking the Merc as well. So.
I honestly am too, and considering how much practice you and I both have in it at this point, it's probably our better option.
Yeah, and considering I can't race in it either at this point in time, it's like, well,
It's sad but true. Like, what the hell? Carl, how you do? Oh, you beat my time. Oh wait, no, I'm just fucking retarded. Did you beat my time? Where can I see that? Where can I see it?
how's extremely hot, the engine's blowing, I don't know what else to do, so.
It looks like I blew mine too, because it's smoking pretty good. I gotta plug my mouse in. It died.
So do you keep her floored over the hill with warm tires?
I do.
Yeah. But you're also kind of risking it for the biscuit at that point too.
Yeah, with full fuel, it's a bit,
It's a little
it's
risky.
a bit sketchy.
Yeah.
It can be done.
Yes,
It's
it can.
just whether you want to risk.
I honestly don't.
I just
get
tried it and it felt like I was taking off in an airplane.
Yeah, it's kind of what it feels like. No,
Uh,
I usually have to have like
Yeah.
4 laps on my tires before I can feel comfortable enough to go like absolutely just balls to the wall up there. Because before that, yeah, it just doesn't feel like the grip's there, to be honest. That's the sad part. Actually, put it on you real quick. Is this almost an indication of how the real race will go?
no, no.
I know, Shannon. You're the one person I know that like can just push it like me and just make it happen.
I don't even know how to do it myself, but I just do it, and it just comes
We just
together.
somehow get in that mentality. I don't know.
Yeah.
Because we did it last time with the Z4 here. Like we finished third.
Yeah, we
didn't
pushed
or
it.
was it second?
Fourth it was.
Fourth. Okay. Still though, like 2 years ago, Carl, Shannon and I got fourth here in the Z4.
Oh, hell yeah.
That was actually our second ever endurance race we ever did. Actually, that's the crazy part. Because we did the
Wasn't it
Daytona.
our first? Oh yeah, it was our second.
Yeah, we did
our
Daytona right
second.
before that, and then we came and did
Yeah,
this.
I put out that fucking crazy lap time.
Yeah, you did.
I don't know what it was. I can't remember what it was actually.
Awesome. I usually try not to eat the curbs too much there, coming out of that one corner.
It definitely wasn't a 203, like it was. I think it was like a 205.
Yeah, I think you're
actually, if
right.
remember
I
correctly.
think you're right. I think we were in like the 205s, 206s with the Z4.
I remember because I got the T300 that day,
Oh, that's right.
and I was not used to this wheel, but it made me
Kind of
10
made you
times
used
better.
to it. Yeah,
like.
I remember that because we were like, yeah, you sure you're good to race with that? And you're like, yeah, send it.
And then I blasted out that lap time. Like, I wasn't used to the feel of the wheel, nothing. Because I'd been practicing on the G920 for, I don't know, 2 weeks before.
Yeah, it's just crazy when you have that much feeling in a wheel because it just doesn't feel right.
It doesn't
it's weird
feel
because
right.
you're like,
but I
it
was
should be a game, but it's not at this point.
Yeah. So, like, what's it gonna
I'll
be?
get ready
when
to get pitted, dude.
I bet.
what's it gonna be like when I get like a Fanatec or something? You know, like
No,
shit.
exactly. Oh, tires are cold.
There it is. You got that line done already.
Is that actually what it was?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There's either that way.
Oh, you meant
or
that
you can-
wall. I was thinking the other
Yeah.
wall. I'm with you
No,
now.
you can either hug that wall right up, or you can go in and then back out and around. Just all depends on what feels better to you.
Oh.
Oh, what a catch!
I was actually going to show Carl the super secret trick to this crack. Holy crap. I have not been drinking. The super secret trick to this track, not to this crack. Just want to clarify.
Oh, yeah. I'll get you. I know
Carl,
what you're talking
do you know
about.
the secret trick?
Crash.
No.
Send it. Oh god.
Yeet!
They say you cut the
I didn't make it!
Slow down and give up the
Did it send me
time game.
backwards?
Yes.
What? That's the first time that's ever happened for me. Oh, I did miss the bigger hump. Dude, could you imagine if you hit a wall like that and then it rubber bands you exactly in the same direction you were coming in? How much G-forces your body would feel at that instant?
That'd be crazy.
Better be wearing a Hans device, is all I'm saying.
I don't think the Hans device would save your brain from impacting the inside of your skull, let's be real. Like,
Yeah, it helps.
you'd have a whole nother concussion at that point. I honestly think it'd probably kill you almost on impact.
I'd rather be dead than have to put up with the pain afterwards.
Yeah, I'm with you
I'm not
there.
gonna lie.
I'm with you there. If you get in that big of a wreck, just take the easy way out.
Yeah. Smack your head one more time on the wheel or something. See you later.
Then again, I've always said if I could choose how I go out, that's probably how I'd go out. Everyone's gonna do it.
Do it for Dale and actually do it
Damn
like
right.
Dale.
God damn it. It's so screwed up, but
Sorry.
it's true. It's true. I
Oh,
mean,
I
you're
had
not
to.
wrong. It's true.
I only say it because I fucking
Oh yeah.
I like him.
Everyone has respect for him. What's funny though is, like, to be fair though, considering how young I was during his time of racing, I never knew how much actually there was a fair bit of people that didn't like him because he was kind of an
Yes.
ass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who?
Dale Earnhardt.
Wow, he was a fucking asshole, dude.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
He
My
was
mom-
called the Intimidator because if you
Yeah.
fucked with him, he'd just crash you, dude.
Exactly.
Go.
And that's actually what my mom talked about. She was like, "Yeah, I actually used to never really care for him whenever he raced because
It's-
he was kind of just an ass." And I was like, "I
It's
actually
like,
never knew
yeah,
that."
he's actually a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Like,
No, I mean, he actually did a ton for the sport. There's no denying that. But
everyone looks up to him and he's just
in all honesty, there's nothing wrong with kind of being a driver like that because he won races. Like,
yeah.
he was a good driver.
There's another Earnhardt racing now, isn't there?
Oh, of course.
One of the
Junior,
younger
but
ones?
Actually, he's
No, not Junior. It was one of the relatives. I think it was a cousin or something.
Oh, I think you're right. Actually.
Gary?
And apparently he's terrible.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh well, at least he's getting to do it.
Well, true, and that's what I say. Like, it's all these people talking down on him, and it's like, well, he's the one out there doing
Yeah,
it. You're
exactly.
sitting there on a keyboard. Be quiet.
I don't envy him. I'd love to do it. I don't care if I'd suck. Like, at least he'd be doing it. There's always got to be somebody who's
Yeah.
going to be last, unfortunately, but
Yeah.
how it is. Ah, God damn it.
Oh no.
It's because I keep
Oh,
doing it on
no.
cold tires.
You knock your wheels
And you're
out
right.
hard.
If you do it on cold tires, it messes your car up a little bit.
Yeah, it bounces you away from
Yeah,
it.
it does.
But then again, I've done it so much on
I-
cold tires.
I purposely kind of tried to drift that, I'm not going to lie. Alright. I think I'm going to call it quits for now.
Yeah.
I feel bad for you just kind of sitting there doing nothing. I'm not gonna lie. It
That's
sucks
alright.
that
I'm
happened.
enjoying watching.
That's just
It's
a
actually
shame
quite
because it was a good setup for us to all have a little bit of fun there. So
It's a lot of enjoyment watching, to tell you the truth. Telling you to do it like Dale and stuff like that. Yeah.
damn right, do it.
Do it for Dale and just
Do
like
it for Dale.
What do you guys think of the next gen cars?
So
Ooh.
I mean, in real life, not in iRacing. I haven't used them yet. Yeah, I have actually.
But
yeah, I was gonna say even in both.
I'm taking the shortcut to the pits real quick.
Yep. So if you hit
Can
the
they-
biggest hump you can
Oh, there's a
find-
wall there. Holy shit!
No, if
Yeah,
Oh,
you,
you can
over
jump
it.
it.
yeah, if you hit
Yeah.
the biggest jump, you'll literally jump it. And my goal is to jump that wall and then land back on the track and keep going because I think you can do it if you do it just right.
Someone's done it in F3 here and carried
damn
on.
it. Damn it.
They say you've cut the cord.
Yeah, but screw
I
them.
don't know who the fuck they are, but
The iRacing gods that are not very nice.
that
on
would have
everyone.
been sweet if we didn't all crash in the first 5 laps.
I really would. That's kind of what I was saying. I was like, we had a pretty cool little just like practice setup going there. But I still had
I feel
some
bad
fun.
for the guy that paid all that much for.
They're still together. They're getting their practice. They ain't that upset.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, next gen cars.
So
Yeah. Ugh.
I drove them in one of the iRacing races because I did one of the cup races for what was it called? Let me check my email because I have it on there. It's like the Omega Racing Cup with that one guy from NASCAR,
Oh yeah.
which you guys need to join. The E-Racing League, that's what it is. So I did a club race with them, and I did not like how that car drove at all, to be completely honest.
It's a bit twitchy.
It's not even that, but it feels underpowered and slow. However, that was before NASCAR bumped the power up to 650, or I think it's 675 from the 550.
Because they lowered the power in them too, didn't they?
Well, yeah, they were going to lower them
For
to
a start.
550 horsepower for most tracks, not including the super speedways.
Alright.
But they came
Super
back.
speedways have less power, I think, actually, from what I was listening. And when they did the Clash, I was watching that.
Do they?
And they're gonna have more power at short tracks.
That almost sounds backwards.
I don't know if it does, because we're looking at draft speeds, and that's where the whole restrictor plate thing came in, was because they were going too damn fast.
Well,
What?
no.
What?
Because they ended up also reducing the spoiler for the super speedways, which increases or reduces drag and increases top end speed.
Are they not allowed to go too fast? I didn't realize there was such a thing as too fast.
Oh yeah, that's why they put restrictor plates in originally. 'Cause
Well-
people were fucking going like 220.
Yeah, if they
And
get to
Talladega.
way over 200, then you're literally getting to
Is
the
it-
point that they're gonna die.
Is that not the whole point of NASCAR though?
I don't disagree, because that is kind of the point of it. Is they're supposed to be pushing the limits of what those cars can do.
Everybody jumps in those cars knowing that they've got a chance in dying at some point.
Just saying.
Well, there's also the thing
You know?
that they didn't really.
don't
That's
disagree with that.
definitely a big thing, and it was just to make quote unquote better racing, but it's just for the spectators, all the pack racing.
As a matter of fact, anyone that jumps into a race car knows that there's a chance that they could die at some point.
Yeah.
So
That's a risk.
and they accept that.
That's how it goes. It's part of life.
So let the race, I say. Shit.
Did either
No,
of you
I-
watch the Clash that happened over the weekend?
No.
I got to watch bits and
At the
pieces of it.
Coliseum?
I still haven't finished it. I got
What
to
about
watch
that
some of these
Coliseum though?
races.
I will have to say, what's the point in that?
Well,
What's the
I get it to a degree because they're
You know
trying to
what?
they're kind of trying to
I
go back to
don't.
their roots a little bit, and they're trying to incorporate. I think a lot of people really enjoyed when they did the Bristol dirt races.
Oh yeah,
on a track that you could probably run in 10 seconds.
Right.
13-second laps.
Yeah. Literally.
That
It was funny. The guy
What?
that was leading was the only guy that was shifting. I think they were running second gear, and he was going into third for half a second.
Yeah.
And after leading 30 laps, he freaking broke the transaxle.
No way. I
Yeah.
didn't see that. It's so dumb. But that's how it goes.
Oh no.
But-
Yeah, I'm struggling to understand that track. Like,
Well-
to me, it seems like a waste of money.
No, I
Personally.
actually,
They're also trying to get more people
I don't
to watch
disagree.
it. More than half the people that were at the LA Coliseum aren't even NASCAR viewers.
Yeah.
They're just trying to branch out more.
Like, and from that perspective, I get it, because like you do have to try to bring more people into the sport to keep it going. Like, there's no denying that. And it has kind of been slightly in a decline, but it actually, I feel like in the past couple of years, has picked up a bit.
I feel there's other ways than making a track that you can run in 13 seconds.
No, I don't disagree. But I think what they were trying to do is kind of go back to their roots of doing like short tracks, which is really where NASCAR kind of came from.
Yeah. No, didn't it come from the Moonshine Runners?
Yes,
technically.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. And the original Daytona dirt track where they actually raced
Just
on the
get them
freaking
running Moonshine
beach.
again. You'll be sweet.
Honestly, that's what they need to bring back. They just need to work out a deal with Florida where they can go to Daytona and they can just race on the damn beach again. Like if they pulled that off, that would be phenomenal.
That'd be cool.
Yeah. I need to double check how much more space I have on that because I don't recall.
I think the problem is it's so much more expensive to make a track that's safe than it was back then.
Yeah, there's a lot more regulations that go into that. That's for sure.
Well, back then nobody gave
Okay.
a fuck. That's what it was.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, when you see freaking Rally back in the day with Group B, those people are crazy.
People were standing literally in front of the guys.
Yeah, and it's funny watching in-car because the drivers are like pissed, like I can't fucking see where I'm going, guys. But I'm looking back at the history.
And hope you get there.
Yeah, and they put restrictor plates in because they were hitting 212 miles an hour at I don't even see what track it was, but they almost killed an entire grandstand of people.
Oh yeah,
so they put the restrictor plates in to get it down to 410 horsepower.
It's a little bit of a
on
big
the super
deal.
speedways only.
I just love the fact that you can stand next to them whilst they're going past, and they will literally blow you the fuck over.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah.
I'm just happy to hear somebody not from America actually have any interest in
Oh
NASCAR.
yeah, it's so cool. It genuinely is.
I'm probably the only one, but hey, you know.
It's cool.
Then again, I'm closet American in here, so.
Although if I add 1.5, what did I have that at before?
Yeah, I can't find it. They were talking about like the specific power they were going to run at different tracks during the Clash, but I can't see anywhere where that's listed. And I swear to God, it was more at short tracks than it was the super speedways.
See, the only time that the supercars would probably blow you over is going down Conrad Straight, and you're close enough to actually, get to them.
Damn it! How do I define that? Oh, I can do an extrusion. That's what I can do.
So speaking of, so we're racing when they put the Gen 3 supercars into iRacing. We're going to race the Camaro.
Dude, yes. Yes.
Yep. All right.
Although, what about the Supra?
I'm a big super guy.
I kind of am too, especially in NASCAR. I think they look kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie.
I was talking about the supercars.
Oh, yes. I'm sorry. I thought we were talking
Gen
NASCAR.
3 cars. Then.
Yes.
Oh, that
Duh, you did say
yeah.
Gen 3, and I totally ignored that. I'm sorry. Because, yeah, NASCAR's on like Gen 7 now, or Gen 6 technically, right?
Yeah.
Is it Gen 6 or Gen 7 now?
I
think it's Gen 7.
I can't even remember.
Because I think the last ones were Gen 6. Yeah, it's the Gen 7 car.
I'm just glad that the supercars have gone back to cars that actually look like cars instead of a Mustang that looks like a Falcon
You're right.
with just a Mustang front and back end on them.
I mean, to be fair, though, I think the last generation of the Falcon was literally just that, though, at the same time.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
It was. It was just a four-door version. But yeah, that's literally what they've done. If you look at the Mustang and FGX by side by side.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm actually going to send you this on Discord.
You won't?
It's literally the same thing, but there's a Mustang front and back end on.
I'm not surprised, to be honest. Because that's kind of what I would expect from them. Because
it was for, like, four-door saloon cars, virtually.
Oh, where did I
I think my biggest My biggest disappointment with the next gen cars is we don't get to hear that lovely sing of the classic air impact that they used for the lug nuts.
It's kind of true.
Oh wait,
though.
what?
You didn't know that?
No.
Yeah, like they're switching to a center lug, so it's no longer the 5 lug nuts or
What
anything.
the fuck?
I'm surprised you didn't know that. That was like one of the first things. Don't worry, it's all good.
Oh man, I don't know how I'm gonna. I don't know how.
I actually didn't know you didn't know that, to be honest. I'm gonna be completely honest. Because that was like the biggest thing that like came out whenever they first announced the new cars. Was like they were like, oh well, yeah, not gonna be.
Well, it really is like. Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
so they're going to do that with
we're
like
not doing the 5 lugs anymore. We're doing single.
Are they going to do that with the other classes as well, or are they just going to use?
So far, it's just the top of the line class, the Sprint Cup.
Right.
Or Monster Cup, whatever it's called now. I'm still so used to it being called the Sprint Cup, I'm not going to lie.
Save images. Right. So. Oh, did I just save that in the wrong? I probably did. This is a small photo, but let me get it up for you. Here. So that's an FGX by its side. On its side. From the side, I should say. This is a Mustang. Let's see if I can find a Mustang one. Here you go.
That's right.
So I still can't find a list of actual numbers, but it says they're running 670 horsepower at every track except for Daytona, Talladega, and Atlanta.
Did it say what they're going to be running there, though? Because, I mean, those are all super speedways. Because, like,
I think
the way
550.
That just doesn't make sense. I mean, I guess to be fair, it kind of
They have
does,
less
'cause if you
downforce, too.
Yeah, if you reduce the downforce and drag, then yeah, you can have a higher top speed with less horsepower. So I could see that, I guess.
There you go. Have a gaze at those two photos and tell me they're not the same, except for the front and rear end.
Oh shit! Sorry, let me pull it up. Oh, I mean, yeah,
there's a
100%.
higher, like,
100%. Yeah, you can easily tell it's the same chassis. Although, no, it's actually, I think it's just the scale of the image. I was going to say the wheelbase on the Mustang looks slightly bigger, but it's literally just because the Mustang's slightly scaled up more. In perspective. But no, you're absolutely right. Like, the body line looks almost completely identical.
Bring back the FGXs, I reckon.
Yeah, I don't disagree. That's so cool.
But it looks like they're still discussing it, because there's some team owners that say they can make it work with 670 if they have more downforce. But they have more downforce, and that would make drafting a bigger thing. I guess it's a balance they're trying to find.
Yeah, it really is. At the end of the day, no matter what, it's always a balance. And, like, people are always going to have separate opinions about everything.
I just think it's cool that they're going to independent and symmetrical bodies. That's nice.
I don't disagree, because like that finally shows that they're trying to kind of become almost more like a GT car, and like with them doing more road courses, like they're kind of planning on. It seems like that's a great
everything's
thing.
Or more just like a stock car, because they're supposed to be freaking stock cars. Come on now.
I mean, but it hasn't been stock cars for like decades now at this point. Let's be real.
Yeah, but could you imagine back in like the 50s just going to a Ford dealership and talking them into giving you a free car
I wish I was
drive
alive
300
during
miles
those
and go to a
days.
dirt track race?
I really do.
That is like ultimate.
If I was alive during those days, I'd be doing that. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah, for sure.
Because that's like the crap my grandpa did, and I'm like, that's badass. I wish I was that big of a man to be able to do that kind of shit. It's so cool.
Just sweet
Honestly,
talking to a
it really
freaking
is.
Chevy dealership into giving you a freaking brand new car.
Like, that's...
Just for you to go wreck it.
For me, that's the American dream right there. Let's be real. I'd love to do that, but unfortunately, I mean, I say that it kind of exists to a degree today.
So you're telling me I can't come over there and do that?
You can to a degree. Honestly, your best bet's go buy yourself a Legends car, man.
What degree though?
And then I'll set it up like
you can buy like you can buy a Supra technically, and you actually get a SCCA membership with that, and you can actually take it to like SCCA races with a bone stock Supra, and it actually qualifies.
Well,
for
I mean, like
so,
talking a freaking dealership and giving you a free car to go race.
Well, they didn't entirely do that back then either. They didn't give them out for free necessarily. There's always some kind of deal that comes out. Now, granted, getting sponsorships like that for that were, I think, a little bit easier back then too. Because like back then, racing was like a whole big new thing that everybody was interested in. Nowadays, only a certain handful of people are interested in it because they know what it's about and they know how cool it is, but the general public just doesn't give a shit about racing.
Well, I mean, there was that guy that conned his way into the Daytona 500, or was that Talladega?
Yeah, and he was a baller for it.
Yeah, no one knows who it was. He made up a fake name, got a dealership to give him a car, and then freaking got a truck somehow on loan, and then I think got black flagged like 4 laps into the race for going too slow, and then just left.
Yeah.
No one figured out who it was.
Like, what a
just
freaking baller.
Did I tell you about the V6 twin-turbo supercar they made?
V6 twin turbo? I don't think so.
They made a V6 twin-turbo supercar.
What?
And it wasn't even a supercar. Well, it was. It was a supercar, but it was a station wagon. Like it wasn't a 4-door.
I need video of this.
I'll show you.
I was gonna say he's the one man that'll get it for you.
Of course, that old NASCAR stuff was also the back in the day where people would go and just win a race and then never race again.
It's so true. Because it was kind of just like...
I think the first NASCAR race ever, the guy that won just
never left
again. And brought the car back to the dealership and then fucking like opened a farm somewhere and moved to a different state and never raced again.
Opened a farm. It's so true, though.
I think he won because of an engine modification or something to the guy who actually won. Like tore down his engine and saw something wasn't stock, and so they DQ'd him.
Really?
Have a guess where they debuted this V6 machine that they made?
Bathurst? No.
Yes.
Oh, was it actually?
Yes.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yes.
Although the V8s though just sound so good.
This sounds even better. It sounds like a supercar, but better. There you go. Send it to both of these.
You won't?
Already have.
Holden twin turbo
V6. Why are you
V6.
not centering on my... Excuse me, sir. Why is that?
Is this going to be racing?
No. It was just like a tribute type thing they did.
It sounds sick.
Yeah, it does.
There we go. That works.
I need to watch more supercar races. I don't think I've ever seen one.
You damn right you do, because actually they're badass.
It just seems like a faster, heavier touring car. Is that about right?
That's literally
Yeah,
no,
virtually.
honestly, what it is, and this is what's dumb, is that realistically it's just nothing more than American NASCARs with a splitter and a rear wing going to road course races. Because isn't that what you guys call it over there in Australia?
Yeah, Australian supercars.
Yeah.
Australian NASCAR.
Australian NASCAR, yeah.
Huh.
And so it's like, I don't
That's
understand
interesting.
how NASCAR hasn't at least at a minimum, like I think it would be a good idea for them to just keep what they have going now with the oval tracks, but then make like a NASCAR GT spec and make it dedicated to only road course racing. And like that would be...
I feel like NASCAR needs to do a race at Bathurst, dude. They used to go international.
Yeah, I don't know how much they care to do that though anymore necessarily.
Imagine seeing NASCARs at Bathurst.
I don't disagree. It'd be
Yeah.
awesome. It'd be freaking
They
awesome.
used to race NASCAR at Surfers Paradise.
Oh, did they really?
Yeah,
I did not know that. That's sick.
they took a NASCAR around there. I think it was a couple of years ago now. It was Logano's Ford
Ah,
Fusion.
damn it. Fucking Logano.
They need to go back to
The only guy I don't
twinnering,
like.
dude.
It's only because I met him in real life.
Is he an asshole?
Yeah.
He seems like it.
No, he
Yeah.
is.
Never met
He's
heroes,
a
right?
huge entitled asshole, dude. He's the one driver I met that I genuinely did not like. Like, I even met Juan Pablo Montoya, and I even thought I wouldn't like Juan Pablo Montoya because a lot of people think he's kind of a
alright.
dick. No, he's a great guy.
Yeah.
He's awesome. He's got a wonderful sense of humor, and I think the reason why some people don't like him is because he's about as sarcastic of an asshole as I am. And I think that's really why a lot of people just don't like him. Is he's very sarcastic.
Mm.
He's got
I
a
wonder
great sense of
how Tony Stewart would be in person, because obviously he's not a great guy. I wonder if he's a dick to fans or not.
I don't know. I never.
Like, obviously he's killed somebody on purpose on a racetrack.
And see, that's something I could never stomach, man. Like, I could never imagine doing that.
And then he
Holy
got
shit.
off scot-free because that guy had a little bit of weed in his system.
Who was that?
They drag raced 2 supercars. Ha!
What?
That was the dirt track race where he fucking killed somebody.
Yeah, no, I
I'm
knew
just
about
watching
that.
the video now.
Oh, yeah. And that guy, they tested him, and he had a little bit of weed in his system, so they didn't put any charges on Stewart.
Oh, I actually never knew.
Even
that.
though he clearly turned into him like, when he was out of his car.
Yeah,
Fucking
it's like
asshole.
that's something like, dude, I could never stomach doing something like that. Like, it's just absurd, honestly. Because at the end of the day, everybody's there just to have fun and race. Like, you never take it to the point of you purposely almost take someone's life.
Well, that wasn't an almost.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah,
I
that
could
dude-
never even almost do it.
Yeah, that's fucked, man. That said, his little SRX series looks pretty sweet.
Is it even going this year though? Because I feel like I haven't seen anything
I don't know
on
if it is this year, but it was a really short season. It was like
yeah, and
5 races in the summer.
they were probably just trying to more or less just test it to see how well it did, and I totally understand that for sure.
Oh, these
Yeah,
things
and
are
it was
fucking
an
fast down the drag
invitational
strip.
too.
Okay, that is.
Oh no, I take that back. It only did a 1081.
Say that again, mate.
I said the V8 supercars look quick down the drag strip, but then they like cut to the timing board and only did a 1081. So
What the fuck happened here?
the best thing about this V6 supercar is just the turbo flutter. It's all I'd be there to see and hear.
Oh, yeah, that's why. That's what I just don't understand about NASCAR is like we kind of have that V8 NASCAR series going here, but like they don't make it an official like V8 series in a way like they honestly should.
Yeah.
Oh, that looks good. Okay, I'm happy with that. So then realistically, I can just get rid of that one. Sorry, I'm slightly talking to myself. You can feel free to ignore me. Is there a way for me to get rid of that?
That's going to what we were doing. No.
When did that happen? I was just on the NASCAR website trying to like find the power figures, and there's like videos popping up of, I guess, news. And I guess, I don't know, Bowman took out Hamlin in one of the races, and then like right at the end, or spun him out, didn't actually take him out, and then right after the race, he like tried to crash into him when he was doing his burnouts.
No way.
What an
Yeah,
ass.
well, it's Denny Hamlin. let's be honest.
Yeah, that's true. You're not wrong.
He's whiny.
It seems like there's a lot of whiny people that end up at Penske for whatever reason. And I only
It's a
say
shame
that-
Oh yeah, he's Penske, huh?
Yep.
It's a shame because I do like that race team, but
No,
it's the people.
I can't
that-
say anything
that
because I
race
work
got
for
them
them. They were a great
let
team.
the place down.
I mean, in
It's
all
because
honesty,
of
they're
their
one of the
freaking
best
IT
teams in the world.
department, dude.
Like look at Look at
You're
the
right.
Australian
Fucking IT.
the version of Penske they had over in Australia.
Oh yeah, they dominated.
Yeah. And there was no one there that was necessarily an ass. Yeah.
I mean, that's literally what gave Scott McLaughlin his ride.
Yeah.
So it's that one. I guess I can do that. Add an extra position. Voila. Boom. Boom. Chunkalaka. Sorry, getting myself pumped up for my Corvette headlights that I'm working on.
I need to see these two when they're done.
If you watch my stream, I'm working on them right now. But
Alright, I'll have a look.
they're in the rough, blocky shape now because I just undid all the nice stuff that makes them look good. Because I'm just working on like measurements and stuff, and like I realized I needed to add probably an extra like bolt down location for the top bracket.
Hmm.
Oh, didn't mean that.
Are you doing like a retrofit kind of thing?
No, I'm doing a product that like somebody else basically designed and then never came out with, and a lot of people are like, "So this isn't coming out. How can we get these?" And I'm like, "I'll just design that." And I'm gonna try to sell them as a product. It's essentially kind of like a. I'll show you a picture actually.
Oh, look.
I need to retrofit my Beat headlights.
If you want to give me a project, I'm down to work on it, but I promise it might take me a few months.
No, I just need to figure out how the hell to do it.
I love like
Are you
engineering
using
this
that
kind of
Windows
stuff.
11?
Oh yeah, I've actually picked it up a
This
little
will
bit.
give me a chance to look at Windows 11 as well.
I actually don't mind it. I really don't. I've come to like it a fair bit.
Well, I work, you know where I work, so you know why I hate it.
Yeah. I feel like though the changes they made to the settings menu, because like the Windows 10 settings menu to try to replace the control panel was just trash. Everybody hated that thing. And I feel that what they did with the Windows 11 version is a lot better. Like if they want to replace the control
sound options on Windows 11 are terrible.
I disagree. I have no issues with them.
All right.
Or like, what do you mean? Has there been anything specifically?
As in the menus themselves, or like the hold on, it's is it the volume mixer or something like this, or I don't know. I don't necessarily know exactly. It's just I've heard things.
I honestly haven't ran into that issue though. I've been running it for like almost a year.
Then again,
now,
it's probably just the same as Windows 10.
Yeah, it's obviously just like the Windows 10 core with a new skin on it. Is really what it is.
I don't even know how you check. Let's have a look.
But personally, I've had no issues with it, and I really like it. I guess for now, I'm just gonna delete.
Oh yeah, this headlight's pretty sweet.
Yeah, it's essentially what I'm working on. So like right now, I'm working on the bracket part
run Windows 11.
to mount those headlights in the car itself. But then like next, I need to figure out how I'm gonna do the cover itself to fill in the void, because that cover is kind of a weird, just geometrical shape. It's not very flat at all, considering how curvy the C5 Corvette is. It makes sense. But I actually think I'm...
check if you can run it? I don't even know.
Windows 11? I think just like through Windows updates, or I think Microsoft just has a website you can go to that'll kind of give it to you and just let you check it. So...
I've gone again.
It's all good.
Hello?
Hello, mate.
Oh, I'm back.
Welcome back.
How do we even check if your PC can run Windows 11?
Ooh, how did I mess that up?
There's a compatibility checker. You just get on Microsoft's website. Mine says it's not because of TPM stuff, which is disabled in the BIOS, and then I enabled it in the BIOS just to see, and it fucking break it. It wouldn't post after that.
Seriously?
Yeah, so I just did a CMOS reset on it and said, fuck it, I'll leave it where it's at for now.
Were those actually lined up? No, that was definitely not lined up. Okay.
But I think I want to get out of my VR because it's uncomfortable. Yep.
I might be hitting the hay soon anyways, so it's all good.
Okay, I was going to ask you if you're doing any Tarkov later.
Not tonight, at least, just because, like, session at work started, and it's been unbelievably hectic, and I've been getting up pretty early, so I've been just like
can you tell
making sure to
them?
get some sleep.
Yeah, can you tell them to reopen the sheriff's track, please?
I'm not gonna lie. Before I leave, that's the one thing I'd love to actually make happen. But
Yeah,
I think the
'cause
one person
we
that
need
freaking got rid of it is gone now. Like, he's not even there anymore.
Good.
PC health check.
Trust me, not disagreeing.
Let's get what did they even like legally do to prevent it? Just said no, can't do that no more.
Yeah, pretty much. He said
Well, we need to.
I think it was just like it was either the senator or it was one of the mayors at the time, which I don't think it's
That was
right.
a councilman.
Oh, let's see. I remember I googled it at one point.
Yeah, fucking asshole. I know the sheriff was not happy about it. He loved having the track open.
Well, because honestly, it's the best thing to do for car people. Like, let them go to a track that's safe and isn't really that fast, and just let them have fun for like next to no money. Because that's the thing I loved about the sheriff's track was it was so unbelievably fucking affordable.
$30, $5 for lunch, dude.
Yeah, I'd even spend $100. I just realized we are on like the main photo. Yeah, have you seen that? Are you watching my stream right now?
I'm not. Is it Twitch stream or on Discord?
YouTube. All of it. Here,
Okay.
I'll send you a link real quick. I got you.
Yeah. Man, that was just a good... I think the sheriff at the time when it was banned, he was quoted with saying something like, "You're more likely to get in a car wreck on the way to the track."
Which is dumb.
Yeah, it's not quite true, but...
It actually kind of is, but... but yeah,
That
literally.
is it, dude.
Yeah, that's me back there. And then Carl... not Carl. Tyler, and then... Because were you there that day? Oh, I remember who this guy was. He was that one, like, Felipe guy that showed up just one time. And he was trying to race Tyler.
Yeah, he was the one that, like,
And he got,
wasn't
like, really
that
mad.
quick. And
Yeah.
yeah, and then he was
Yeah.
like, "This car's just slow. I
Yep.
want something else."
Yeah, he was like, this S2000 is not fast enough. I need something else. And it's just like...
That was the one when Tyler had his arm broken, I think, or his wrist. I
think you're right.
What was it?
I think
He was in a cast for some reason.
I think it was his wrist or something. I think you're absolutely right.
That was before his motorcycle
then-
wreck. I know that much.
That was my S2000 when it was still silver, and then Kyle's GTI is right behind me. That's so cool. That's neat to see that picture.
Yeah, I wish I would have
Oh,
a prelude in there.
Commissioner Brian Moggan. Yeah, never met him.
I wish you could do like anything political there. That way you could just like say stuff like, "Hey guys, just so you know,
Right, so
you're having this street racing problem. If you open up this track to the people, maybe it'd help out."
Yes and no. It's not exactly that simple. I mean, it is in a way, but it's not. You kind of have to lobby some of the senators, and you just basically have to get one to agree to write a bill for it. And then they have to bring that bill to committee, and then it has to pass through the committee before it's actually heard on the floor of the Senate. Then
Well, this wasn't even shut down from the Senate, was it?
No, it wasn't. It was shut down from a commissioner, a county commissioner.
Well, who's the county commissioner now?
I honestly have no idea. I'm not involved in
That's
any of
who
that.
we need to go to.
Almost don't even care. I don't know.
Well, that's the guy that can open it up without all the political bullshit.
Yeah, you're right. Technically, though, at the same time, if the Senate passes a bill, it will take another bill to shut it down. So that's almost even better at the same time.
That is true. I find it hard to get a whole state Congress to racetrack in Midwest City. I don't have time for that.
It depends on how you propose it, though. It's not like if you just say, "Yeah, build us a racetrack so we can go race," they're gonna no. But if you're like, "Hey, we can use this as not only a place for people to come and race whenever they need to, but it can also be used as a training school for officers to connect with the community and train people on how to get advanced driving skills," and you can try to market it in a way like that, and that's how you get them to sign on it, because you have to make it to where it's beneficial to the public, not just a specific group of people. If it's beneficial to the public,
it's beneficial to the public regardless, because
it is, but they just don't understand that because they're not car people. That's the hard part.
Ugh.
No, I trust me, I hate it. It's like that's just how it is. Like they're just not car people, so And like I even hate it too, because like in the Oklahoman, they're like disputing that there have been no major incidents at the track. Oh, former state representative Mike Turner. There have been cars that have been totaled, that have hit trees out there. There have been people that almost hit, but like that's the thing is like they don't understand that by like taking that away, they're just adding that onto the streets.
It's insured and there's a waiver.
Like that's the point of the insurance and the waiver, is because they know that things like this are going to happen when you're driving a car at its limits. But then again, they don't know that.
And the speed was limited to 60 mile an hour.
Yes.
Quote.
Like that track was not very fast. It was a fun, technical, quick track to really give you some good driving skill. It was not that dangerous.
Let them shut it down. Let them go race on the streets. Fuck it. Simple.
Pretty much.
It's dumb, but yeah, that's kind of how it is.
And now you got people shutting down the interstate to do burnouts.
And then they will complain that all these people are out racing on the streets. And then they'll wonder why they did it.
Yeah.
Ban the cars. That's how they do everything else right here.
Unfortunately.
That's right. That sounds a bit like, they ban your freedoms for not doing what you're supposed to.
Yeah. It's like they forget that we're American and we're stubborn as hell and we're going to do what we want.
Dude, that's my problem with this country. Is I'm stubborn as hell. And everyone here is just a pushover. Literally a pushover.
Yeah, screw that.
I think states now, talking about pushover in Australia with COVID, I think is a big part of that. A lot of the states now in the U.S. are just opening up and they're being like, it's here, it's staying, we're done.
Yeah, New Zealand.
New Zealand and Aussie how it needs to be.
Yeah, well,
even
yes.
I think New York and California are like the only Democrat states that are saying no to that right now.
Every European country is virtually open now. Yeah, the only ones that are still really closed up are New Zealand, Aussie, New Zealand and Aussie, virtually.
Yeah, I don't understand them.
People forget. People forget. That's all I can say.
I mean, as an American, obviously, I'd have a lot to say about those two, with laws just being.
Oh, I do too.
I'm from Oklahoma.
I live in one, so yeah, you know.
I have an AR-15 literally 8 inches from me right now. Because
We're
it's
not
not
allowed them.
safe right now. I was cleaning it.
I'll say this:
We're not allowed them.
when I was being raised, my dad was very hardcore about gun safety, and like that's one thing that I honestly am very happy about, is because there's a lot of people in this world nowadays that just don't understand that a gun is a tool, and like it can either be used to do a crap ton of damage or it can be used for protection, and it's all about how it's used at the end of the day.
We're only allowed bolt action rifles and shotguns.
Yeah, it's pretty crap.
But the shotgun can't be like fully automatic or have more than 5 rounds.
Well, to be fair, that kind of also stemmed from the issue that happened a few years ago, unfortunately.
And
I'm not disagreeing with you. Trust me, I'm not disagreeing, but it's just, yeah, it's unfortunate. It's very unfortunate.
You know, it's not the gun that kills people.
Exactly,
it's the
person. It's the person that had the will to do it in the first place.
Yeah, someone went into some mosque and shot someplace up. Yeah, it happens.
Oh, I know. Yeah, it's.
You
well,
know,
and like, the thing is like people want to sit there and try to put blame wherever they can. And it's like, you know, sometimes you just got to admit, like, things like this just cannot be predicted. Like, there's just nothing you can do. It's the way of life.
No.
Well, there's also the ones like when.
Why is it not putting that there?
Oh well. There's been times like there's been. Anyway, small, communities that embrace gun culture in a way.
Yeah.
There's people that are like that. There was a mass shooting that was attempted in Oklahoma City, and remember what happened there?
Yeah, it got shut down because somebody had a gun and stopped
him. He got killed by 2 other people.
Yeah, they were citizens.
Yeah, and he didn't even get it. He didn't even kill it. But there was the one in Texas a couple of years ago where he pulled out a shotgun and shot someone, and then the guy next to that guy pulled out a fucking gun and shot him in the head.
Yeah, that was the one in the church.
Yeah, in the church. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's
actually it wasn't
brutal,
next to him. It was like a freaking cross room. shot. That was actually pretty sweet, to be honest with you.
Yeah, but it's just one of those things where it's like
situation.
People are just too naive to accept the fact that there's evil that exists in this world, and the only way to combat evil is by, unfortunately, having a good guy be evil yourself. Yeah, like, I mean, like, that's just how it goes.
Yeah, there's like this. I saw someone on my Facebook who's pretty anti-gun that was super excited about a assault pistol that came out. Like, I could never kill someone that broke into my house. I'm like, you will literally die if you shoot that at somebody.
Yeah.
They're gonna blink, they're gonna wipe it off, and they're gonna get more mad. People just don't get it, man.
The way it goes.
And I feel very sorry if they really do trust that with their life, because it will kill them if they end up in a bad situation sometime.
Yeah.
Maybe not. Maybe you'll get somebody that's just, they'll run off, but...
Hopefully your cards are played right, and you just never have to worry about it.
That's the ultimate goal, yeah. Not goal, hope.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Over here, if we shoot someone in our own house, we get arrested.
It's slowly becoming that
way
here too, unfortunately.
What's that?
Do you get, charged with murder or something?
Yeah.
Well,
because someone came into
defense there?
No. Well, there is to a point. There is to a point.
But not lethal self-defense?
No.
So what do you do?
Nothing. Because we're not allowed to do anything.
I know that there's been some people in the last couple of years that have been trying to get rid of stand your ground laws, saying that it's like a free range to just go kill people, and it's like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, like I said, those are just the people that don't understand that evil exists in this world, and unfortunately, you just gotta combat evil with evil sometimes.
The way I see it is, people go on about how, why there's evil in the world, and why, the way I see it is there's a potential to be evil.
Yeah, it's a choice at the end of the day.
A god or whatever, right? Made whatever we are, wherever we are, or whatever, and they made a potential to
I love
be
the way
evil.
You're putting it. He just made whatever.
They didn't, whatever they are, didn't make this world with evil in it. They made it with the potential to be evil, not necessarily
that's a good way of looking at it. Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it.
I just wish politicians, big politicians in the U.S. would work together. Because on one end, you got either just fighting about dumb stuff, and it's on one end, Democrats, we probably should have, healthcare fixes. And then if we did that, we would also be able to cut down on gun violence and stuff because people would be getting mental health treatment.
I'm not sure like that one.
Okay. Here's the thing about New Zealand is every single one of our politicians are pushing vaccines and.
Oh, you're in New Zealand? I thought you were in Australia.
Bullshit. Yeah, no, he's almost in a worse part of the country, right? Or worse part of the world, almost, depending on what they do.
Yeah, they outright banned AR-15s like right away after that.
So at this
mosque?
Yeah.
Yeah.
At this point in time,
we're
lagging a little bit behind Australia at this point in time.
Why is that different?
We're getting to the point of Australia now. So things are starting to get a bit violent, so to speak. And
oh, you mean political unrest about it?
Yeah, people are starting to fight about it.
Yeah.
Pretty bad.
There's a protest going on at this point in time. It's peaceful, supposedly it's peaceful, but from what I've seen, there's it's not necessarily peaceful on one side. We're being peaceful, the public's being peaceful, the cops aren't. But when you get paid by the government, why should you act like you're against them anyway?
Yeah, it's hard to.
Yeah. There's old people that have gone down there just to be supportive to everyone, right? They're getting pushed around by these cops, to the point of they're bleeding out of just about every orifice on their face.
That's insane.
Yeah, that ain't right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now here's a question about guns in New Zealand. Before that shooting, how was the process to get something like an AR-15?
Quite easy, actually. Well, not necessarily. It was
Probably
still
similar to the US.
it was still difficult to get one, but it wasn't, the banned sort of thing. You could have AR-15s. They had to be semi-automatic. They couldn't be fully automatic.
Well, yeah.
So, you weren't allowed 30-round mags, I don't think. I can't.
So
quite
29
remember.
round.
I think it was even less than that.
It was probably 10.
Yeah. And you could get them. How though? I don't know. Because I haven't fully looked into it. I haven't bothered because there was no point anyway. Because you couldn't have any fun with them. But here's the thing, right? This is what I find really weird, right? All these AR-15s and that, they're banned, not allowed. But you can buy a 50 BMG off the internet and have that legally here.
What?
Well, that kind of makes sense to me. I mean, in a really understanding gun way, that makes sense. But I know that it wasn't made that way in New Zealand because of people that really understood guns.
It was definitely not.
So if I wanted to, if I had the same gun license, I can go online, buy myself a 50 BMG, and have that. Yet everything else is so strict.
That's so weird.
So I've virtually made it a mission now to get my gun license and own a 50 BMG.
Oh, it's the only thing you know.
And I had to get that gun license in the US, man.
He actually would love to come to the US.
Yeah, well,
that's
get born. That's the plan, is to come over. So,
but with the 50 BMG, the reason it makes sense to me is because the 50 BMG is an anti-material rifle. It's not an anti-personnel rifle.
Yeah,
you don't use it to shoot people or animals.
You could blow a bullet past some 10 people's fucking heads and they'd kill them.
See, that's the weird thing because I've seen like tests where they like prove there's no pressure craziness that would do anything, but I've also seen a video where a dude goes deer hunting with one and fucking misses and still kills the deer.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's still a thing.
You could kill more people with a BMG, maybe 10 feet away from their head, than 10 centimeters away from their head, than the AR guy did. Like,
yeah, the whole AR thing's just kind of funny to me. It's sad to me too, but like why? I don't understand. I don't know.
And
I just hate the rhetoric on it.
There's so many people here that are anti-guns, like it's crazy. So
it's a military weapon, and it's like, who's fucking using an AR-15 in the military, dude?
And we don't even use AR-15s here. We use AUGs.
That's so true. Cooler, that's even better. I'd much rather have an AUG.
And that's the ones with the built-in sights,
Yeah.
Also, another one that I've seen actually quite a lot of, like the high, like the people that manage like every town for gun safe. You know those big anti-gun groups.
Yeah.
Yep.
One thing they're pushing and lying about is AR-15s. People don't hunt with them because it destroys the meat. It's so powerful.
But it's a 5.56, is it not?
It's a fucking 5.56. People don't hunt with them because they're scared they're not going to kill the animal humanely.
Right.
They literally think that the animal will die a not quick and painful death because it doesn't have enough power to kill it.
Tell you what, shoot that motherfucker in the head, he'll be dead.
Simple. Yeah, I think the main strat people do is
like,
shoot him in the neck, and it breaks their neck and kills them.
That's part of hunting, is actually trying to land the shot properly, though. Like, if you learn how to hunt properly, that's literally part of it.
But if you do miss by a little bit, you want to be able to do enough side damage to take it out.
There's nothing wrong with that, because, like, at the end of the day, not trying to inflict torture on an animal is part of being humane.
Long story short, I want guns to fucking have fun and protect myself. I don't want to be sitting around here fucking doing what I'm doing now.
Come to
Yeah.
America.
You literally cannot do a damn thing in this country. You can't when it comes to guns.
Which is just sad. Like I said, in like some slight way, I get it with how like the whole thing at the.
I don't understand. No, I still don't understand even
like,
after that.
No, the only reason I say I understand it is just because of how, unfortunately, just society is right now with guns. Like, it's the only reason I understand that it happened. I'm not saying I agree with it, but I understand why it happened in today's society. If that makes sense. Like, it's...
Yeah.
It's just
but
one
even
of those
back then,
stupid
it wasn't
things.
even
It
that
shouldn't
bad
be
back
that
But
way.
it's not going to happen.
Yeah.
Well, that was
It's
in 2018.
literally like
that.
built on it.
2019.
Like it's not happening.
It's 3 years ago now that did. Maybe
yeah,
even 4.
that's right. That's right. I think you're right.
I remember the day that it happened. Like I woke up and I'm like, "Fuck this! What the fuck?"
Yeah, I can't even imagine like actually seeing that, especially in like your own country and shit. But I mean, then again, it's not like we haven't had anything somewhat similar here in the U.S.
Like, yeah, it did hit a bit different, but then it kind of, we just got over it.
Yeah.
Like, at least I did.
When I just remember when it happened that they're interviewing the guy and he said that he specifically chose the AR-15 because it would cause political unrest in the U.S. and other places that it's legal.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Like, he didn't use it
I
because
didn't
it
know
was
that.
the most deadly.
Like a week later, not even a week later, right? There were jokes coming out with New Zealand stands with Muslims. Well, apart from this one, and there was one laying on the ground. Like,
That's absurd.
like, it took us a week before we were making jokes about it. So why, in turn, why are we banning all this shit? I kind of get it now, but
Yeah, like I said, like
Well, I mean, looking at what the government's doing right now there, I mean, it definitely makes sense that they'd be the kind to just do that. So
it was all in a big ploy, because fucking, I bet you that was all a big ploy. Because 2 years from now, we're going to set out a fucking pandemic, and they can't do shit now because they've taken their guns away. At least that's my thought.
Yeah, you need to head on over here, brother.
Yep, we got you.
It's not perfect, but
it's a whole lot better than this.
We got you.
Yeah.
I've already made my intentions clear. It's like, I'm not fucking staying here for as long as I have to. I'm fucking leaving. See you later. I'm out.
Can't say I blame you one bit, man. Honestly, with the way it currently is, it just sounds ridiculous.
I can't even go to the shop being unvaccinated. I'm not allowed to fucking do anything heavy.
Yeah, it'll just be interesting to see what happens over the next couple of years, honestly.
Oh, it's just going to be the same shit over and over again.
I'm not disagreeing. I'm just curious to see how it plays out.
That's how it'll play out. I put my money on it's just going to be the same shit.
Like I said, mate, in no way do I disagree with you.
Yeah, there's going to be a new variant. They're going to hype it all up again. It's going to be the same as the past 2 years.
Yep.
And then there'll be another one, and then another one, and then another one, and it's slowly going to get less deadly as time goes on. As a matter of fact, the one that we've got at the moment is already 30% less deadly than the last one we've had. So that's just my point of view on it. But they're still going to hype it up like it's the new best thing.
Yeah, I'm still hoping that the next couple variants that come out, it'll fucking evolve itself into not even being a problem.
It's not really a problem. It's not really a problem now, even.
Yeah, but I mean, like, not even a problem for like anybody, like a common cold or less.
I mean, this one that we've got at the moment, there's older people that have had it with problems that have survived it, no problem.
Yeah.
So, why is it a problem now? Still, it's the media hype train. At least over here.
I mean, it is here too.
Yeah.
I mean, even now, the fucking president is like that. The whole administration now is just kind of pushing for places to open back up.
Yeah. Partly
that's because the economy's fucked up from everything they were doing. without getting too far into that, they're trying to get it back open over here too.
So yeah, it'll just be the same shit over and over again over here. Like there's no stopping it at this point. I reckon every time there's a new variant and they hype it up, they get paid even more. Personally, that's why they keep pushing it.
Well, it wouldn't surprise me at all,
some
man.
degree to that, unfortunately.
And you know what? We can't even ask the question of when do we bring out guns because we don't have any.
It's so sad.
At least not.
You know, that may be a factor.
You know, there's. We can't even ask that question for the fact of we don't have any guns to actually do enough damage. So, you know, what can you do? Apart from sitting with your finger up your ass hoping that it just stops.
You know, it does make me laugh just thinking back on the last couple of years. The most freaking, the most peaceful, like, very large protest that's happened in the U.S. in a long time, or in the last few years, was the one in Virginia, like the gun rally they did. Where it was just tens of thousands of people. Like 70% of them had AR-15s, and it was like the most peaceful thing ever.
Yep.
And they were like surrounding the Capitol.
Yep. I think you're right. I forgot about that.
See, the one that we've got going on at the moment was peaceful. There was 3,000 people at least down in Wellington at the where they all hang out at the Beehive, and it was peaceful till the cops showed up. I should say that.
Yep.
It was the cops that turned it violent. Here, let me send you the photo actually of I got a photo here.
That's what happened in frickin' Australia too, isn't it?
Yep.
They just had a big old protest in like Melbourne or something like that, and then the cops showed up and people started getting, well, yeah, problems happened pretty quick.
Do I have this photo? Or did I not save it? I don't think I saved it, you know. I have to go back and save it. Right.
Like I did that right. Did I do that right?
If this photo could speak 1,000 words, it does quite a lot. Words.
Oh, I didn't do that right because I need to flip
that I'm quite disgusted with. Yeah, I send it to both of you.
Thank you.
This is literally what's happening. And he's not even resisting. He didn't resist at all. There's a video I watched of this same thing.
Yeah, that's a bit much.
Yeah.
That was happening a little bit here, and then, yeah. This shit happened. Yeah, well.
He wasn't resisting at all. There was no resisting in it, as a matter of fact.
Let's just say that 2020 was not, or the COVID wasn't the only big thing in 2020 that happened in the U.S.
That ain't no joke.
Fucking race and police riots just fucking sprung up in the summer and destroyed places, man.
Hey, remember how that Winter Olympics, I told you about that skier that knocked himself out?
I think so.
Yeah, I got the video of it.
Oh shit!
I totally forgot. I've actually got the video of it. Let me get it. There it is. Right there.
Speaking of fucked up governments in the Olympics, I'm pretty sure that China's trying to rig this shit.
Whole nother topic of conversation right there.
Oh yeah, dude, it's just like all the COVID stuff they've been doing. They've been like forcing people test positives and they put them in a room that they can't leave for like 2 weeks with no workout equipment. Like, how are you going to compete in the Olympics?
It's Australia every day.
That's just ridiculous.
They've got COVID camps.
They do. We shouldn't be laughing.
You get locked up for 2 weeks in COVID camps.
Yeah, but with China, they did that. So, like, 2 weeks, no workout equipment, really shitty food for literal Olympians. And then they're like, all right, you're good to go. And then they go out to start practice. And then they get, like, arrested and put back in the freaking COVID hotel.
That literally just screams concentration camp to me, personally.
Oh, that's what I was doing wrong. That's what I need to do.
The past couple of weeks.
Russia is, well, they're still banned, so it's the Russian Olympic Committee. But their 15-year-old figure skater tested positive for drug use after she won.
Oh, nice.
So now they're trying to figure out if the person deserves a medal.
No.
So Russia's doping up 15-year-olds.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what did she fail for?
I don't know. I read what it was, but it was the full name, so I don't know what it actually does.
That's fair.
But it showed up on the test that is, technically still a performance-enhancing drug, whatever it was.
Can't say I'm too surprised, unfortunately.
I think the, what's that called? What's the Russian police force? Kremlin. Is that police force, or is it just the government? I don't fucking know. The Kremlin was saying, yeah, she took it, but it was after her. After she competed.
Okay. Right.
I don't think they're getting away with that one too well.
Yeah, no. I'm sure joke this year, dude. It's kind of sad.
I haven't been paying attention to him, and it sounds like I've been making the right decision there.
Yeah,
I kind of paid attention just because some of the sports are cool, but it's like, holy shit, they're locking people up for 2 weeks and not giving them food or letting them walk around, and they're Olympians, dude. They need to be training and practicing. No, and then just not letting them compete after they said they can, and then releasing them a day before qualifying. And saying, oh, wait, no, we think you're going to test positive again, and then putting them back in the hotel.
It's just fishy.
Yeah, it's fishy.
It doesn't scream like concentration camp, so I don't know what does.
It kind of does.
I think they just need to ban China from hosting the Olympics, like they banned Russia from competing in the Olympics for doping.
To that, because China sounds like the better option.
You know, it'd be cool if we petitioned the Olympic Committee to make an Olympic sport for motorsport, and it'd just be like Formula V, but with 500 horsepower, dude.
Yes.
Like, honestly,
Formula V, I might have to go have a race now at Formula V. I've only done it once. I only done it once.
It's fun. Ain't easy, but it's fun.
I'm scared of it because it's always rookie every time I look, and I don't want to be around rookies.
Start from the pits.
Basically.
That's true.
Because what are they going to do when they crash? They can't drive away because the wheels will be gone. So.
Yeah, but then they get a free fast reset, don't they?
True.
And they end up just plowing into you again.
That's still enough for them to get back to the pits, so you to get away from them. Oh, I don't know. We'll find out. I'll go and do one at some point, and I'll tell you how it goes.
Yeah, I do want to do one. They're pretty fun to drive. Their gearing seemed weird, but
might even do it in VR. See how it goes.
Oh, it's fun. Well, shit, I need to hop off for the night, guys. Yeah, if you want to, since the race starts at 4 our time, if you want to add me to the team when I get off work at 5, I can hop in, see where we're at, and see if I can get my laps done.
Yeah. Well, should we plan for you to be on mixed team? Because to be fair, he's the one that's down everybody right now. Like, literally everybody just kind of abandoned him, unfortunately.
As long as he knows that I would be on later. Yeah. I think he does. I've talked to him about it already, but...
What time are you thinking you'd probably be on?
If I get off at 5, I'd say probably 6 at the latest.
I would imagine that should be okay. I'll talk to him and just confirm, just to make sure.
Well, considering he's going to do the whole thing by himself, he should be thankful.
Yeah, seriously. Well, because, like, I honestly don't think the plan of splitting us between 2 teams is going to work. It doesn't seem like it is.
No.
That's just what I'm worried about. I'm not opposed to trying it. I'm just worried it's not going to work.
I kind of am. I don't like that sort.
I think it'd be better to have everybody on one team.
Well,
I don't know.
I don't know, because we've last time we did it kind of the same way, where it was 2 cars with 2 drivers, and that actually does work out pretty well for a 12-hour race.
Look, I'm stubborn when it comes to this sort of stuff. Yeah.
Shannon doesn't want to race with me because he knows I'll crash it.
No, I don't think it's that at all.
No.
I'm just kidding. We're worried about Mick in a way, because he sounds like he's really planning on us being able to help him out, and I'm really worried that that's not just going to be able to happen.
It's
like on track?
Yeah, because what he's trying to do is he's going to try to register both me and Shannon for his team, and then basically Shannon and I will also be running our own team. And I don't know if we can do that for the exact same race.
We can't.
Yeah,
we
I'm
can't.
pretty sure we can't.
I didn't want to hurt his feelings when he was there, so I just didn't say anything. But we can't. I don't think we can.
I unfortunately don't think we can either. I'm kind of with you there.
Hate being an asshole.
No, I do too. Don't
I
say
hate
too
it,
much, but I think you're 100% there. Like I just don't think we can. I think it's just a limitation of the system. Like, we're just not able to do it, whether or not we want to. And I also just don't think it's necessarily the best idea, if I'm being 100% honest.
I don't like being that person. Like, I've got no problem with you racing with us at all. Like, there's no problem with that at all. It's the fact that going between 2 teams. The 2 teams is going to be the problem. Going between 2 teams.
Yeah, I don't even think that'd be possible.
It's never been possible, so I can't see why it's possible now.
But whatever you guys do figure out is, 1 team or 2 team, whatever it is. Just let me know if you can, Thomas. Probably.
Yeah. I'll talk to Mick in the morning.
But just have the expectation that I'll only run the minimum amount of laps, even though I'll probably do more, but just in case I can't.
Yeah, that's fine. Worst case scenario, I mean, I'm okay with it if you're okay with it, Shannon. If Mick, for whatever reason, doesn't want you to, we'll add you to our team. That's fine.
Yeah.
All right.
Because you're putting down some good laps today. Like, you've got some good consistency, so.
Good. I was doing fucking 208s, man.
Well, I don't know. That's where you start.
The car kind of fell off, though, so I don't know.
No,
like, I was running 206s, and then we were in the heat. I was doing the same thing.
When you're in the heat at the track, like, you lose speed quick. Like, and the technical.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. Because I was doing 206s, and then after several laps, I was doing 207, high 207s, but I was running faster lines. Like, it was kind of weird.
Yeah.
I've made my problems clear, so, and none of them are really evolved around one of the cars, at least. The only problem I have is running people in 2 teams or 2 cars that are supposed to be in one.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, I don't think that's possible.
I don't either. I think we're all on that same page. Like, we're just like, I don't think that's happening. Like, as much as we might want it to, it's just probably not happening.
He sounded so excited for it, and I just didn't want to wreck that excitement.
Yeah, I was the same way. It's one of those weird things.
All right, one day I am going to be comfortable in this position, and I can do it. Don't get me wrong, but yeah.
I mean, I can do it. It's not that I couldn't. It's just
I can
like
too.
That way.
And neither do I. Like, I don't like being the reason for someone's unhappiness.
I don't think he would be unhappy, but it's just it is one of those things where it's like I just don't think it's doable regardless, and it's not anything against him in any way. It's just not doable. Oh, sweet, there we go. And then let me do it.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and hop off, guys. If you can, just let me know, Thomas, and then we'll just go from there, I guess.
Sounds good.
Right.
I will definitely let you know. You too, man. We'll see you later.
Good.
Fuck, it's already like 10:30. Yeah, I need to get off.
Oh, man.
I did not realize it was that late.
It's alright, I'm gonna go off and make some food as well, so.
Let me get that done. I know.
You're not gonna... You don't have anything else on the car that you want on the car? Like, you got no, like...
America!
No stickers or nothing?
It would fucking do that. Son of a bitch. Okay, I just lost all my progress on that. Oh well. I was working on the bracket, and it literally just like would not save the file, and it's done that a couple of times. And when it does it, I literally can't do anything to fix it.
Great.
So, yeah, nothing more than just America F yeah. Let's put that on the side.
All right.
So I think that'd
Do you
be
know
awesome.
any way of making it like you know how I've just got the black writing down the side there? Like, do you know of any way to make that better? Because the
I don't
black
think it looks
writing's
bad.
cool and all, but it's just I'm not happy with
Go to
the way it is.
Go to dafont, D-A font, so DAFONT.com,
Okay.
and find some custom fonts. That'll probably help you out. I think that's probably what you're looking for.
It's because it just looks so bland and boring on the side.
Yeah,
To me, at least.
I don't disagree entirely, but yeah, there's some really cool custom fonts you can find from there. I think that's what you're trying to kind of see, because that'll help change just the text and everything, and it'll kind of liven up the skin a little bit.
Yeah, because I don't. Yeah, because it just looks so. How do I say it? Oh, it looks good. Don't get me wrong. The front of the car looks amazing.
I get what you're saying on the sides. The sides seem a little bland in some ways.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you.
And I want to add more to it, but I don't know what to add to, and I don't know how to. Like,
yeah, if you
I don't even know how to make PNG files to because how you get your PNG files that you sent me. Yes.
Yeah, you can create PNG files with GIMP.
Okay. Because you see, I get the PNG files off Google. I go to stick them on the car, and you still see the white background. So.
Okay. Well, was it a JPEG before?
I don't know.
Because the biggest thing with PNGs...
Because I just looked up PNG files.
So PNGs will carry transparency through them. And that's part of the biggest thing with PNGs, yeah. And so, like,
that's why I was looking for them.
If it originally was like a JPEG or something, and then it gets converted to a PNG, it will still carry, like, the white background that's associated with, like, JPEGs.
Because it had the checkered white background. So that's why I was so this is sweet.
The checkered background, yeah.
And then I'm like, no, it's not, because when I put it on the car, you can see that checkered background.
Yeah.
So there's something that's not right there.
Okay. Yeah, there's something messed up there.
Like, if I could figure out how to make it transparent, then we'll be set, because I can sticker the fuck out of that.
Yep.
Well, not sticker the fuck out of it, but have what I want on there. It's just because I'm still learning how to do it. Yeah.
Yep. It's okay. It's part of the process.
Yeah.
I feel bad, but I've given you a couple of cars to learn on at this point.
No, well, exactly, and that's what I'm taking it as. It's just learning, and that's why I don't have a problem with it. And like this Mercedes, this third one, like this is the best one I've done so far. I feel.
Oh, I love it. Yeah,
like
you've knocked it out, man. It looks good.
Yeah, between like the Lambo and the Mercedes, it's it's close between them two.
Yeah.
Like, I almost want to say I'd like the both of them. Like, they've both got their different quirks about them. But yeah, I also need to crop these photos that I've taken so I'll post them up.
That's not bad.
I might put them on the Discord, actually. We've got like a separate...
We may not, but if you want to make a section...
I don't even know how to do that, to tell you the truth.
I think it's somewhere in the settings, but we've made you an admin on the Discord. You should be able to do it.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I'll look it up on the interwebs and find out how to do it. I'll just set it as iRacing photos, I guess.
You won't? Or we could just do, like, I guess, like chassis photos or something. Something along those lines, I guess. Yeah, doesn't matter.
Or like paint photos, I don't know.
Basically.
See, I see Mick added someone else and that does paints.
Yeah, I know Mick's been connecting with a guy about that.
See, I thought it was Chris that was doing it, to tell you the truth. Because...
I think he did at some point.
That's how the conversations go. At least when I was talking to him. Or he was talking to other people. It was Chris was doing it. But, yeah.
I almost want to go on Saturday.
Kind of lost it for Chris after what he's done. I don't know. He might come back. He might be good. I don't know. We'll find out, I suppose.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, because like he totally did just kind of disappear again, didn't he?
Yeah.
It's not the first time he's done that. It's kind of my thing.
And that I'm kind of gutted about, because it's like he's a good person, but are you streaming?
Yee?
You are? Okay, I won't say it.
It's okay. I don't think I'm friends with him on Facebook.
Because I was going to say... I'll say to you what I said